How's it going, everybody? Randy here, Nerds Templar. Good morning to you, or whatever time it is for you. We are hanging out in Monkraft as usual. I had a sorry for the bit of a late start today. Had a bit of a rough morning in game, sort of. Like IRL morning's been fine. I'm actually feeling a lot better today. I was feeling pretty decent yesterday. I still have a bit of a cough and whatnot, but I am feeling much better today as well. So no big deal there. But I did wake up after doing the AFKing at the gold farm, and I didn't have 100% high hopes for it. I thought that there might be some kind of issue somewhere along the lines with it. Turns out I was right, and one of the things I foresaw happening did in fact happen last night, and I did die at the gold farm. I didn't have anything on me, so it was no big deal. I was prepared again for such a scenario to take place. And now that I know, I shouldn't be testing it. I did kind of test it and confirmed it again that in the death screen, if you're in the death screen, it doesn't count toward your 5 minute timer. You aren't technically, I guess, loading the chunks or whatever. So it is safe, I guess, to die while you're AFK. You don't really want to be doing that, of course, but it is safe to do so, I suppose. You won't lose the things that you drop, I guess. So that's nice, as long as, of course, you can get back to where your spot is. And so what ended up happening, of course, is a ghast spawned in. I thought that might happen because we had some areas we didn't finish the upper levels of the gold farm, so they could still spawn on the lower levels. We only had the rings, the inner and outer rings of those layers done. So like the lowest, or I guess the highest finished layer was still like a ghast spawnable surface, and so I knew that was a potential, and they were actually already spawning in. They weren't really aggroing me, so I was just hoping that would remain the case. But I thought, if they do aggro me, this could be potentially bad. That's what ended up happening. They blew a hole in the corner of the thing, and they let the piglins in. And the pig, I don't know what happened to the ghast. I guess he just despawned after I died, but I probably immediately died to a piglin with a spear. Um, I don't think any regular piglin can reach up to where the AFK platform is, but the spears can reach. So yeah, it's all good. I foresaw that happening. However, yeah, then I figured, you know what, maybe today in the beginning of this stream we will start off by finishing that farm real quick. We only needed a little bit more magma. I was gonna try to get a shulker full of magma. Well, guys, I'm sad to say that after dying AFK at the gold farm, I forgot to put a totem on, and so I then burnt in lava and lost everything, including the worst things. I guess let's take stock of the worst things I lost. I guess the bundles that I had, which aren't too big of a deal, it's just a couple e-chests, really were probably the main thing in those that I care about. I think there's just bits and bobs, just handy things to have, as usual. I lost the trident, my Riptide trident. I lost the mace that I just started carrying around for no reason, and now I've lost it. So rip the mace and the trident. I have a couple other maces, so I'm not too concerned about that. Although it is a mace gone, and it was a pretty good enchanted one. The trident is annoying because I just how much I use that, and I now don't have one. I need to go the whole way back, like either back to the monastery to get a new one or find one. I feel like I might just go back to the monastery and get one. I have several other ones there. Whether they're enchanted or not, I don't care. I can do that. And then I lost what's the my bow, which is I guess less problematic, but it was spawn drops, so that's kind of unfortunate. I lost an elytra, which is pretty unfortunate, but again, I do. We did just go on the journey with Pundy during his stream to the end, and I do have a shulker full of elytra. Plus these guys still, I'm still well off. I also have one at the monastery, and my skill elytra are at the monastery. The nerd elytra and the skyfarer elytra are both there. So that's what I lost. Most importantly, most unfortunately, I lost the shulker holding. It was about half full of magma at the time. I lost that, so we aren't going to be starting with finishing the gold farm today, unfortunately. Uh, but one silver lining, I randomly put in my inventory to don't lose shulker into my e-chest right before I had died in lava. So by some miracle, that did survive solely because I accidentally put in my e-chest literally like probably the magma area before the one that I died in. Like I would go to one magma like vein and I would mine it out and then go to the next and next. And I think it was the previous magma vein to the one I died at that I ended up accidentally putting it in the chest. I also ended up clearing the things out of my inventory right before that. So I did generally not lose too much stuff. I didn't really have anything on me other than all of this netherite and those things that I mentioned. So the things I mentioned are basically all of the things I lost, which are all unfortunate losses. But yeah, that's the state of things currently. I lost like the what I have like a stack of cobwebs, the stack of arrows, the whatever other random thing. Oh, the stack of wind charges, whatever stack I had of those things are all gone. Maybe a couple pearls. I don't even think I had pearls on me. So all that kind of stuff is gone. Rip. I think most unfortunately though is that was my first actual death on since going Java at least. Like all my other deaths since then were AFK ones, so it wasn't like really me dying. You know what I mean? But that one was me actually dying. So that was my first true real Java death. I gotta own it. I suppose it's unfortunate. My streak has ended. GG. Let us begin though. Today is the feast day of Saint Benedict, uh, a saint that is dear to me. So it's not the reason we are personally celebrating it, but it is the yo, what's up, Bean? It is the yeah, it's his memorial, and we do get the gospel. Like it's not one of the ones that changes what gospel we're reading. We're going to be continuing through Matthew here. However, yeah, it is memorial of Saint Benedict, and it is pretty much just yeah, mandatory is maybe not the right word, but it's just like the one it's not just ordinary time today. It's just not just an ordinary time day today. There we go. I was waiting for that. How do I make my coffee? You asked. I make it. I got a Keurig. I gotta actually no. This new one I only got to do the one, which kind of speeds up the process. I only got to hit the one time to actually fill it up the whole way. But I also I guess I should mention this too. I just pretty much did all of the things. I took Sydney out, and I got the new cup of coffee and everything like that. So right before everything that I would do on my break, I did right before the stream started. So we should be good to go for a while. I plan on going for quite a while today because our stream yesterday was a little shorter when it usually is also longer. This one and Friday and Saturdays are usually our longer streams. But I had to cut, of course, yesterday a little short just because we started late. This one we can go for a bit. So I'll use a French press. That's too much work for me. I throw a cake up in a Keurig and I let it do it. Let it do its thing. And I drink. I would love to be sponsored by them. I drink Mystic Monk coffee brewed by monks, cloister monks in the hills of Wyoming, in the midst of the hills, the mountains of Wyoming. It is amazing coffee. I've been drinking it for years at this point. I actually heard of them because of them being a sponsor of obviously like a Catholic channel, an actual like Catholic channel, not just like some guy that happens to be a Catholic that has a channel. But I do drink their coffee all the time. Literally, anytime I'm drinking coffee, which you guys know is all the time, it's Mystic Monk coffee. So it is amazing. I have their breakfast blend, which I drink first in the morning. And I'm on the Paradiso blend, which is the second one I drink in the morning, or whenever I happen to get to it. And the third one is the coffee of the month that I get, and that's always a different. Obviously, it's a monthly different coffee, and that's the third one I drink. And sometimes, most of the time, I should say, I end up drinking one more in the day, and it's either another breakfast or Paradiso blend. Because I usually have a little more of those in the coffee of the month. But that is it. See, isn't that a fantastic promotion for them? Yeah, go get Mystic Monk coffee. Easy to find. They're online. I'm not paid to advertise for them, of course, but wouldn't it be nice? Anyway, let us begin on that note. Perfect timing. Let us begin now with our daily gospel. You know what? Let's do it right here. This is one thing we might do today. I'm thinking about doing some nice builds, some like role play builds today. What do you guys think? Should we do some like fun stuff inside the admin tower? Should we make this thing the admin palace? That is, like, should we put rooms in it that are like for an admin palace, like what you would think would be in here? It doesn't even need to be functional or anything like that, but just like we have this big like half enclosed courtyard. We got these like two entry areas which we could put stuff in. I feel like this is obviously like the main thing. I feel like it wouldn't be more like a throne room, but something similar. Maybe we put like a big meeting tables or something. I don't know. So if you guys have any ideas like that, let me know. And that's some of the stuff we'll be getting into. The other stuff I plan to do is kind of just forming more of this. As Farcity is the title, because I want to see if I can maybe extend the paths out a little bit and get a little bit more of the lay of the land going. Maybe even put a little bit of those foundations we did over on this side over on the other side there, which we like that. We just started working out the landscaping, the terraforming around this area. Maybe we can start filling that in a little bit, and also link it up to this path so we can pretty much go the whole way around. Actually, yeah, there would be a path the entire way through then. You could go this way. You could go around here. Make it the speed boost. And then, yeah, once we finish it, then you'll be able to probably turn right through this low area here and up straight in. Oh, a little eye there. So yeah, all right, let's get started. One thing, probably in the admin tower, put a nice like chapel area or something. That's one of the things I was thinking, because we don't have a place at Farcity currently. We will put a temple for the clerics, but I don't think that's going to be the temple that I use. I think that'll be a different thing. Of course, that's their thing. I don't know what those guys are up to. Anyway, let's begin. Sorry, clear my throat one more time. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. And this is the Gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to his apostles, "No disciple is above his teacher, no slave above his master. It is enough for the disciple that he become like his teacher, for the slave that he become like his master. If they have called the master of the house Beelzebul, how much more those of his household? Therefore do not be afraid of them. Nothing is concealed that will not be revealed, nor secret that will not be known. What I say to you in the darkness, speak in the light. When you hear whispered, proclaim on the housetops. And do not be afraid of the one who can destroy the body, but cannot kill the soul. Rather be afraid of the one who can destroy both soul and body in Gehenna. Are not 2 sparrows sold for a small coin? Yet not one of them falls to the ground without your Father's knowledge. Even all the hairs of your head are counted. So do not be afraid. You are worth more than many sparrows. Everyone who acknowledges me before others, I will acknowledge before my heavenly Father. But whoever denies me before others, I will deny before my heavenly Father." The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So yeah, again, we continue on. Our Lord has been discussing things now with his apostles, and this comes sort of on the right after he's doing all the things right. He had the Sermon on the Mount where he's speaking to the crowds with authority. He's giving them new teachings in a sense, right? That he's fulfilling the Old Testament, the old law. He's the fulfillment of it, and in those teachings, he was showing that. And then he starts doing all sorts of different miracles, healing, uh, many different types of healings, raising a girl from the dead, even though he said she was just sleeping, and driving out demons, all these different things, and of course proclaiming the gospel along the way. And now he's telling his apostles he's given them the authority to do the same thing. He's sending them out to Israel, basically the lost sheep of the house of Israel, as he says. And right as he was finishing, right, he was driving out demons. I can't remember exactly where he was at the time, but of course somewhere in Israel, I believe. Maybe it was either his hometown or it was Caesarea Philippi, or somewhere, whatever. He was there, and of course the Pharisees, the scribes, they say he's doing this by the power of demons. He's driving out demons. And right after that, he basically left. His disciples come along. He then gives them this authority. He tells them as they go to they will be facing a harsh reality, but of course it's the eternal reward is worth anything that we suffer is basically the point of this, that we suffer for him, and we will, because that's just the way of the world. Again, living in reality, that is what happens. And but as he says, even back in the Sermon on the Mount, he said it: "Blessed are those, right? The kingdom of heaven is theirs, those who are persecuted for his sake." And so he's basically been reiterating this throughout since then, to especially to his closest band of disciples, the apostles, who he's now again sending out, as he said before, like sheep uh, into wolves, pretty much, right? He's sending the sheep amongst the wolves. He told them that, to be shrewd as serpents, but as simple as doves, right? Just, again, to face reality as it is, but still to hold fast to his teaching, because that is the truth. And of course, the what we are called to do, what he's calling them to do, is to save as many people as possible, right? To proclaim the kingdom of heaven is at hand. Repent and believe in the gospel. That's what they are to say. That's what we're to say. That's what we're to hold to ourselves, right? As we proclaim it. Because it, again, the main thing, the meaning of life, as it were, is the salvation of souls. The uh eternal life with God, of as many human souls as possible, right? That's what it all comes down to. That is the singular most important thing in the world, because that is the one eternal thing, our souls. But again, he's telling them, if they are going to say this of me, then how much more are they going to say this of you? So be prepared, but don't be afraid. And of course, nothing. It's not necessarily an aside, but we can see it as one. Nothing concealed that won't be revealed, nor secret that won't be known. Um, he's of course saying that everything is going to be the truth of all things will be made known eventually, but that also means that the truth of everyone, the hearts of everyone, in a sense, will be revealed at the end, is what we believe. He does say, of course, nothing is concealed that will not be revealed. Nothing secret that won't be known. But then he says, of course, what I say in the darkness, you speak in the light. What I whisper to you, proclaim on the housetops. Don't keep it to yourself. Do not be afraid of the one who can destroy the body and cannot be this. Or rather, okay, so right, don't be afraid of humans or what have you. Nothing. Don't be afraid of anything. Don't be afraid of what might happen whenever you're doing what he asks, which is proclaiming him, um, and not being, basically, again, not being a lukewarm Christian, which many of us are these days. We're afraid to afraid to tell people what we believe. Like, I get it. Like, you don't have to believe it. That's cool. If you don't believe it, you don't believe it. Like, I wouldn't force that on anyone. I wouldn't force my beliefs on anyone. But at the same time, I believe this. I believe all of this, and I'm trying also to explain it the best I can, in my own flawed way, to help others out the way that I've sort of been helped. Um, but it's up to whoever, right? Those out there to either take it or leave it. But if I believe what I'm saying, then I would have to, like, really hate somebody to not, you know, tell them that I think there's a way to have eternal happiness. You know what I mean? Like, if I think that that's possible, shouldn't I, just for the good of others, want to tell everybody about that? Again, not to force it on them or to make them believe it, but at least to tell them, like, this is what I believe to be true. And I think that, like in the sense that I believe this is objectively true, and we ought to all believe it. And I think that, in a sense, is that it's best for all of us that we believe, like, this is what we were made for, kind of thing. Because again, I was born into the Christian fold, but I did fall away and then revert. So I'm kind of a convert, in a sense. Somewhat recent. It's actually been quite a while now because I'm old, but but what's he say? Yeah, don't be afraid of human beings, basically, or anyone else. Don't be afraid of anybody. who what they might do to you because of your proclamation of his name. But instead, be afraid of the one God, the one person who can destroy both soul and body in Gehenna. And why? Because we don't want to follow him, because we rather would follow human ways rather than him. We choose our own ways rather than him. And so, yeah, be there's a higher power, right? And then he kind of softens that a little bit here. Not are not that's supposed to say not are not two sparrows sold for a small coin. So like look at things in perspective. This is the perspective of God here. Yet not one of those sparrows falls to the ground without your father's knowledge, because he knows all things. He sees all things. He knows all things. And even all the hairs of our heads are counted. Every single person counted, because God is eternal, right? He's perfect, he's eternal, and he's all loving as well. And so not only is he all knowing because he's outside of space time and he created those things, he created all of it, right? He knows all of it as intimately as it could possibly be known, being the creator of everything. And because of all of that, he's also, again, all loving, and he loves all of it more than it could love itself, in a sense, like more than we could love ourselves. There's not really, that's really all. It only belongs to the intellectual race of us, of course, the ones made in the image and likeness of God. But he says again, not even the sparrows, even God knows all of this, the smallest, tiniest details about these sparrows. But how much more are you worth? You're worth so much more than sparrows, many sparrows. You are, again, you're made, as he's saying to them, basically, you're made in the image and likeness of God. I became incarnate. God himself became incarnate as one of us to save us. As humbling, that should be very humbling to us, but he humbled himself, right? As we proclaim, and he's telling us like you are worth more, and it's because our souls are eternal. It's because our souls will last forever. We will go on for the rest of eternity. We're not eternal in the sense God is. Like God is from the before time till to all eternity. Outside of it all, we are eternal in the sense that he created our souls to never like be destroyed, right? And so once we are created, once our souls are created, we are eternal from that point in time onward. That now we exist and we will be here. That is what we believe. And so again, that's why it's so important that we get it right. As St. Paul says, it's written or whatever that man died once, then comes the judgment. We only have one life. We ought to live it, in the way that our Lord is asking us to. Again, for our own good, because it's not only in the next life sake, but also in this life, because it does fulfill us. It does make us whole. It's what He made us to do, to be, to believe, to live, how He made us to live. And so, do not be afraid. You're worth more. Everyone who acknowledges me, and again, this is important. Important finish here, as he's sort of implicitly said, everyone who acknowledges me before others, I will acknowledge before my heavenly Father. So there's something that we need to be doing. We can't just be these lukewarm. I believe in my own personal way, but I'm not going to tell anyone else. I'm not going to say anything to anyone else. It's just like a me and Jesus thing, and I don't have to talk about it or anything. Like that's not at all what he never says anything like that in the Gospels at all, at all. Like that's completely made up stuff. As unfortunately many Christian quote unquote Christian beliefs are these days, just fully made up stuff. Um, he's very straightforward. What I say to you in the darkness, speak it in the light. What you hear whispered, proclaim it on the housetops. Right? Acknowledge me before others. I will then acknowledge you before my heavenly Father. But whoever denies me before others, whoever will not proclaim that I am the Christ, whoever will not say that they believe in me, I will deny before my heavenly Father. So, again, he's very clear. He's very clear. And while he says these things that are very, you know, seemingly very strict, right? He only says it because he wants us to listen, right? He wants us to listen. He hopes that we understand the gravity of the situation. Back then they understood it a lot more. Nowadays we're just so like detached from reality. And I know I say that from a video game, but that's like the whole point of me being here is because I get it and I want to come back and help others to get it, and also to build up, of course, this community of people who do get it and want to hang out together and you know, sort of just you know, and of course you don't all have to get it that much. That's not what I mean. I just mean, you know, people who get it enough that they want to at least hang out and be a part of what we're growing here, and think that it's worthwhile. But me personally, I came back into the sort of the video game scene in a sense to uh to just help out a little bit, just because again, what our Lord tells us to do, I think is true, and we should do it. And I don't know, I feel like being that I've been a part of this and I come from sort of this place, this online place, and I kind of know how we talked about it before. I kind of know how it is to lose yourself in this. I'm not, of course, saying that everybody does lose themselves in the video game world, the online world. Um, and it's not really always the fault of the online world, right? It's just that sometimes life drags us away. You know, we want to kind of escape life, and we find it very easy to escape life here. So we do, but at the same time, that doesn't really help us face reality. Like trying to look for a drown with a trident. I know this is not going to work. Let me just go the whole way. Let me go back to the monastery. It's going to be the fastest thing. I don't know if I can actually function without a riptide trident anymore, guys. Not going to lie. But yeah, I guess it's just my personal goals. You know, goals to just hope to help other people out that may find themselves sort of in the position that I found myself, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because I know how it can be. Hey, I don't know why that happens when I go through portals. Very strange. Very strange. Very odd indeed. To check the crash report. Interesting. Not right now, though. I don't have time for that. Here, let me get the music going. It's not louder than usual. That good? I think it is. Yeah, it must be. I would say it is. And of course, as you can see, we tend to go toward the more, I don't know, nightly version sense of Christianity. You know, our Lord does tell us that we're pretty much there's a war going on right at all times in the spiritual world between good and evil, and we're like smack dab in the middle of that. We might not know it, but we are. And basically, so at all times, we are in a sense warriors on the side of Christ, like very much so, in like almost the most real sense possible, and with, you know, prayer and things like the things that he said. He talks about prayer and fasting, even almsgiving, right? Spreading charity in the sense of love, in the sense of actual true willing the good of another for the sake of the other and not yourself. And that's actually fighting against it, and of course fighting for truth, right? In virtue, in goodness, standing up against all the evil in the world. It's a high calling, right? And we can see it as just like we can see it at Christianity, like Ned Flanders. Or we could see it like, you know, we could see it like this. We could see it like this. You know what I mean? And like the sense of like a knight would like give his sword right to a king or a lord. Okay, I'm gonna be flying. Sorry, guys. It's op privileges when you get stuck. Apparently, you get set into fly mode afterward. And I can't just do this. Like, watch. I can't just fly. I can't do /fly. It doesn't let me do it. So I have to go into the console and then do fly Nerds Templar, and then I can stop flying. There we go. It's annoying, and it's not even creative mode. It's literally just makes me fly. What are these noises? There we go. But as in a sense that like a lord or a knight would give his sword to a lord to like again to devote himself to that person. That's sort of what we're called to do for our lord. To offer our sword, or if you're Gimli, your axe. We were just talking about Legolas earlier. Oh, we got bolts. Bolt, is that you, Bean? Voting for the bolt? Sorry, I'm doing stuff on the other screen at the moment. That's why frames have dropped. Getting everything set up after crashing. Alright, hello, I'm back. Music is good. Okay, let's get it going. My sounds are very specific right now, too. I'm going to turn hostile mobs up. Oh, I found out. The minecart noise is friendly mobs. Of all things, is friendly mobs. I guess so. It's an entity, not necessarily. I guess it counts as a mob to the game. And it is friendly, I suppose. So, usually. Oh yeah, whenever the gas blew up the corner, it apparently also knocked out all of the minecarts into the hopper from one of the sides. So that needs redone. Don't go to the gold farm at the moment. It's just not looking good. Wait. Do I have that shulker on me right now? I do, don't I? Okay, hold on. Maybe I go repair it real quick. We're about to fly past it to get to the monastery. I'll just repair that piece. You know, should I even try? I feel like as soon as I get there, I'm going to get hit by a gas. Let me land on the tree, and then I will grab out the stuff I need, and then I'll just do it real quick. I don't think I've had any extra lag today myself, so I've been pretty good. But I feel like I always have a little bit, but that's hardware problems. Just land here. Cannot believe that I died earlier. I cannot believe I did something so silly. Unbelievable. I should have to I already lost a lot of stuff, so I kind of already paid the price for it, but I feel like I should have to do something because I've committed such a horrible crime. I think this is all I need. I'm just going to take this and patch up the corner. That should be it. I'll do the rest later, once we go back to actually finish this thing off. But now I need to go get more magma. I did have about half a shulker. Very sad. I was on a roll. I thought to myself, you know what? I can just knock out one magma at a time and then just replace it with netherrack, and I'll be fine to stop this little lava that's flowing on my head currently. Little did I know I was at 2 hearts, and again, forgot my totem. I didn't even realize I was so low health. I don't know why I let myself get so low. And then I missed the blocking of it, so then I was in the lava for a second, and that's all it really took. I never got it blocked up, so then it was even more annoying to try to get my stuff back. Oh, that is so loud. I can't even. I can't even. Okay, wait, we don't need any of that stuff down there. Let me just patch up here. And then, oh yeah, and then we, I only did 3 before, and then after the stream I realized it was supposed to be 5, so I added those in. But that should be repairs done. Okay, cool. So now, yeah, it's good. Let's go. Come on, wait. This way. Should actually see KG's portals from almost from here. Why don't I see him? I feel like that means I'm going the wrong way. There it is, okay. That's weird. I thought you could see him almost from the gold farm. Keep chat on. Hope you guys are having a good, had a good week, or having a good beginning of your weekend. Aside from losing, you know, my items, do pretty good. I'm still rich, you know. I only lost a few things. Just a mace, a trident, and a bow, and a few bundles and things. But okay, maybe I did lose a decent bit. And an elytra. It's all good. Look how clean my inventory is now. Isn't that crazy? I wouldn't even have these oak logs if I wasn't about to maybe use them in the admin palace. Let's see what I have at the monastery actually when I go. See what things I got. Just forget what that. I think that's just some random portal. Going to camp. Nice. Nice. That is not something I usually do. Or I've ever really done. I've gone camping, but I haven't gone to camp before. My sister and her husband and their family, they do that. They do that kind of stuff. Very common around here. Pretty much everybody does. I do not though, just because I'm lazy. I guess I've never really been a hunter or anything. Do you go to camp to do anything like that, or you just go to do the camping thing? I do love camping though. I love camping and hiking, and I love kayaking. I also love like other water things, just boating really. I don't love swimming as much. Like I can take it or leave it. You know, I don't really care. But like being on the water, yeah, I'm all about that. Well, it's been a while, you know. Been busy. So here we are, random extra elytra, which is now. I mean, I guess I could add it, but right now I have, if you didn't see in the e-chest what things look like now, because I lost 2, wait, I guess I lost 1. So it would have been purple shulker, this shulker, and then another elytra. So I lost the purple shulker and an elytra. So yeah, I ended up saying to myself, I'm just going to put the inventory 2 in there, and I'm just going to have to rely on going into my e-chest anytime I want to go into there, because I don't want to lose it. And I'm in that mindset right now that I feel like I'm going to lose something again. So, so yeah, our new e-chest setup. Also, then because I don't really need them, and I felt like it's even nicer looking to have less stuff in the inventory, I figured I'd put our fortune pick and our hoe in the e-chest as well. So there you have it. And then this is just that random shulker. So I figured whatever, I'll carry that with me. And I needed a bundle for this stuff specifically. Probably a couple other things. The crafting table, yeah, I need a crafting table in here. That's definitely one thing at least. And wood, I don't have any more oak here. Okay. Thought maybe I would. Alright, whatever. But I did come here for a trident. So a trident we shall get. What? Are they all loyalty? Okay, so this one, because it's full. That's down here? No. Here for some reason, though. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that. I guess let's go to Ben's real quick. Everybody. Yeah, let's go to Ben's. That's all I need, right? I doubt I'd need anything else. I'm sure we have all the building materials we'll need there. This is so annoying every time, dude. Can you please load in? So I can see where I'm going. Thank you. Lynn's is a little slower than Cheese's mob farm, the one at KG City. But we do have each e-table set up there, so I'm gonna just use that one. And it's still fast. You love hiking? Nice. Yeah, hiking's fun. You live a pretty mountainous area, don't you? Actually, can't remember if you ever said where you live now or not. I'm thinking you live in like the... Oh wait, you said you're 1 hour different, so that means you're Central Time somewhere. I'm gonna actually, I'll repair this elytra while I'm at it. Elytra are super fast. Look at that thing. Almost done already. Zombie villager with armor. Zombie villager elite. What do you call them? Wait, what are they called? Leader. 87 health with armor on. But look at the armor's like clipping there. I should say his villager outfit is clipping through the armor. That's super weird. Good job, Minecraft. Can you please die so I can stop looking at how awful you look? Oh no. Oh no. There are some things we can get rid of. Wait, what? Hold on, you what now? Why is that one empty? Is that just a useless hopper? Maybe. Keep the bows. Should grab myself a new bow. Wait. Arrows. And let me see. Surely there's something okay in here. Power 2 has punch, though. I don't know if I want that. It's not that bad, I guess. I'm breaking 2. I'll take it for now. That's sad. I should have grabbed an actual bow while I was at the monastery. I have a few there. I have a bunch of gear. I just, instead of having it in my e-chest like I always used to, it's all at the monastery pretty much right now, which kind of made getting my other stuff back a little harder, because usually I'd have like a bunch of sets in my e-chest to grab one out, but no, I did not. So since I didn't die and respawn near the monastery, I pretty much had to just I literally, not pretty much, I literally went with nothing but an elytra and rockets out to get my stuff back. It was very I went for a bit, and then I realized I should probably get some of my unenchanted diamond out of my e-chest, if nothing else. So I did that, which probably did save me, because I found basically every hoglin possible on my way back to my stuff, and they all also saw me. All right, that's as much as I can clear out. So hopefully that's going to be enough to get us a bit here. I'm just turning this down. Yeah, that's better. Well, there's our levels coming in now. Let's clear these guys up and then see what the Trident has in store for us. Get unbreaking and mending from here as well, from Ben's. I too. Okay, wait. Do we have Riptide somewhere? I feel like I have Riptide somewhere. It's worth it just. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we could check out Bean's bunker too on our way back to Farcity in a second. Yeah, definitely. Let me just get a bunch of levels and I'll go grab a Riptide book. I think we got one somewhere. If not here, we have one at spawn. Or I might have to check back at the monastery again. I'm not sure. Maybe my throat will be clear for like another minute now. Level 20. I don't know. I'm gonna need a few, but I'm just gonna get riptide on breaking and mending. I'm not gonna go with impaling, just because it'll be faster and cheaper. Thus faster. What in the world is happening here, bro? It's like something's wrong. It's like something messed up. Why? Stuff just sitting here. Sweet. Let's just anvil those real quick. Assume this way's wow, 11, bro? That's crazy. So I mean, it's decent now. What is it? Power 3 on breaking. I mean, yeah, we'll just have like a power 3 or something, and it'll get back to like kind of useful. Can't believe it was so expensive. That's insane. Will it get less expensive now because it's actually repaired though? Because it's more repaired. It doesn't like. I think the anvil cost won't take into account how much damage it repaired from the last one. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Or if it's just like a flat increase every time, and based on like, I don't know. I guess it would probably be based on actual repairs as well as the enchantments. Suppose that would make sense. How is this? I do not understand what's happening here. Something is messed up, bro. Why and how? Seems dangerous. But surely, if anything is, yeah. Wait, is it here? Porch there? Yeah. Whatever the issue is, I can't even get into it from here. For your contribution. I think there's a witch in there, guys. Chugging a potion down really, really loudly. I don't sound like that when I'm drinking coffee. Maybe I do. I don't know. This isn't supposed to be there, is it? Why is there a spruce plank there? Or a spruce slab, even? And why, again, is this not even connected to anything? What? I am so confused. Obviously can't pick that up. Is this just not connected to anything at all anymore? What in the world? Okay, we gotta be careful here. Well, I shouldn't be down there. We have cobble. Nice. In. Wait, let me see if I can see the issue from here. Why is it just sitting in there? Okay. Give me these. You guys, get out of here. Let me put something on. Ow. Don't do that, please. Oh, that was thorns. Never mind. What? Does it only activate every so often? And it's fine. Okay. That'll work. Let's get in here and fix this. Stuff too. This is gonna be messy. Whatever. It'll be fixed in a second, and then it won't be a mess at all. How? What? Okay, so this thing is not draining. Whatever. What? Was it just going straight down? Ah, okay. We'll get out of here. Can't pick a block with that on. So that, and then there, and we're missing one. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Wait, why is it not going now? It's into the chest. Is that chest not going in anyway? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Wait, what are you talking about? You talking about this? I didn't do this. Fixing this. Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, it's all good. It's of pearls. Is it not filtering? What? It's full right now, baby. Maybe that's the reason. That can be the slab again. That's why that was there. Oh, well, I'll put this in. Yeah, even better. Is it good then? Well, we have 4 now somehow. Yes, so we can actually make it work. Don't have to mess around too much with it. I'll do this. It's going to be a little faster than filtering. We're not gonna. Hello? Saw somebody, but it was just, I guess, the enchanted stuff floating in front of my face. Alright, that one there, and then this one goes like this. That. Okay. Patch that up, and patch this up. That. Should be good. Oh, no. Don't do that, though. There's been one more slab probably needed. Someone who tied and bolt now just was someone indecisive there for a moment. Greg, what's up? So, long story short, Greg, I was prepared for, as you know, because you saw me in my unenchanted diamond armor last night after stream, you know I was prepared for potential death last night at the gold farm. Well, it happened. I will say, though, that I got 8 double chests full of loot before I did. There we go. Apparently I have a microphone off and on button that I just hit. But at least the AI lady in my head told me that I hit it, so that helped. So yeah, I did die there at the gold farm after getting 8 chests. It was what was it, like 11, well 1, 2, 3. It was like 5 hours worth of AFK probably before I died. So not bad. So it wasn't actually the AFK spot was good. The problem after investigation, I realized the issue was that a ghast did spawn in, and eventually he did see me. It took 5 hours, but eventually one did spot me, and he blew up the corner, and then Piglin probably immediately came in, and in fact I was safe except for from the spear guys, I think. So I died to a spear Piglin. So the ghast blew up the hole. And I would assume the ghast didn't kill me because the spear piglin got to me first. That would be my guess. But yeah, so once we get it all done, we'll be good. Once we can actually finish. So what I started off with this morning before stream, I started gathering up the magma to finish it. I had about half a shulker full of magma. And then I died in lava. I have my first death in Java while not being AFK. And so I named this new bow I have I Died because, well, I lost my bow. I lost spawn drops. I lost my Riptide Trident, which is why we are here currently, getting a new Riptide Trident. And I lost my mace that I had on me, which is annoying as well, I guess. I lost an Elytra, which is also annoying, I guess. And I would also really like to throw this stuff into the thing, please. I just threw my spear in. GG. Please, bro, can you go? The spear goes in, but nothing else does. Come on. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, I need those arrows, dude. Give me those arrows back, thank you. Alright, so let me get the spear back. At least it wouldn't have gone very far. This thing's completely full. Or it's, like, still in here somewhere. Uh-oh. Can I get it back? Spear's gone forever. Let me empty this a little bit. That's all I can do. I'm trying to keep the enchanted bows if I can, for reasons we now know. So yeah, but the biggest loss, of course, was the half a shulker full of magma that I got. It's now gone. And of course, my streak of not dying while not AFK. That's the biggest loss, really. The Elytra, the mace, the trident, the bow, that's whatever. To varying degrees, it is whatever. The trident, I feel like, is the most annoying one, and right now I'm just very annoyed. Okay, let me just grabbing out all these bones. Bones. Give me the bones. All these bones. Start filtering some things through. Just make a bunch of bone blocks. And find my mace, of course. Not my mace, my spear. So, of course, luckily I didn't have, like, a ton of stuff on me. I lost, like, the cobweb stack I had on me, the wind charges, like, all that other random stuff. But again, not really too concerning. We are rich after all, so none of that's a problem. We could actually make a, we should make a web farm. Not that we use cobwebs for much, but it could be useful. Someday, I'm hoping we will use a lot more cobwebs once we get some PvP going more often. Or, you know, at all, really. And I died now, so I'm not working on the Survivor Elytra. I'm kind of okay with doing some PvP now. Someone committed arson, where at? I'm gonna get rid of some of this rotten flesh, whatever. We get the iron out too. Where's my spear? Get everything filtered through. So just like, did it go like immediately down as far as possible? Your base? What? Nah. Why would somebody do that? Like literally just now or what? It wasn't me or it wasn't me or Greg, but Greg? You sure like something did just catch fire from a storm or something maybe? Am I blind? I mean, yes, but where's my spear? I mean, it seems to be, everything seems to be filtering correctly now, right? So... stuff's still coming. What's up, puppy? Bumping into me. She likes to cuddle, so she can't cuddle with me where I'm at, so she cuddles like with the back of the chair. It's like right next to her thing. Okay, can we please just get my stuff? Come on. Why is this gotta be like the last thing that comes through? Literally like the last thing through. Come on. Gobble. Wait. Hello? Oh. Literally like the last thing, dude. That's crazy. No, these are like the things I was throwing, right? I was throwing this stuff. Maybe. It's insane how much is in here. What? 1 gunpowder? There it is, finally, okay. Mysterious. Didn't lose Mysterious, of course. It's netherite. Alright, guys, you can all be quiet now. Yeah, it's, yep. It's solely, though, because it's only because we haven't finished the other layers yet. Once we finish the layers, they won't be able to spawn. The spawn proofing is supposed to only, you should only need it for the top layer, because the other layers above, the lower layers are the spawn proofing for the lower layers. You just need the top of it, but since we don't actually have those lower layers fully done, the highest layer that is fully done is a spawn layer for them as well. So, kind of annoying, but yeah. I'm getting there, Bean, I'm getting there. Are you watching stream or not? Do you have any idea what I'm doing currently, or are you just, do you just think I'm standing at the mob farm? Are you serious right now? How is that enough damage to pop a totem? Is my question. It's insane. Yeah, I'm not really, of course, concerned at all about the totem thing. Although I will probably forget, because now I need to do this too. Oh, let me put that in there. That's good stuff to have on us. I'm currently in the process of doing something, and then I will be over. Right? Hopefully soon. That really it? Wow. Just enough for 2. Nice. Not exactly planned, but I'll take it. Now let's see if I have a Riptide guy here, I guess. I do. I can get my Unbreaking and Bending though, so let me do that real quick. I think I named them all. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. Mending. Oh, I don't know why I grabbed so many books. Of course, I have crazy prices on these guys. Thank you, sir. 1. I don't think I have one here. I might have to go back to the monastery, because for some reason I feel like I got one there. A breaking guy. Easy, GG, easy. Sharp 5 as well for 1, or whatever it's for. What was he? 33. That's actually kind of expensive still. It's not much of a. It's not much of a. Oh, sale. Wrong guy. Is this the last one? You have it. Oh, Curse of Binding. Okay. To the monastery. 37 levels, probably enough for 3 enchantments, I would think, right? Just 3 on a trident, not bad. Oh yeah, I'm about to like Riptide out of the water and through the rain. Yeah, right. I think we're just taking the nether anyway. Hey man. How you do? Nope, wrong way. You can't go that way. Look at this goober over here. Wait, where's my spear? Oh. It's okay, I'm blind. You, sir. You're the one who started this all. How did that? How did I not hit that before it hit me? There it is. Wow, it's already noon. That's crazy. I guess I started almost an hour late. Let's do the Angelus real quick, and let's not fly into that lava. Let's do the Angelus once we land safely on the other side here. For some reason, I have a little bit of lag starting. In the most inopportune time. Please, thank you. Okay. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. I'm grabbing some books real quick, because I was going to make a quick e-table setup here. I don't actually have one, so I figured, you know, that guy's a Riptide 2, and since we can get Riptide 2 with our current enchantment on the Trident, that'll be a lot cheaper level-wise. So let me... Oh, there's the chest right there. I thought I had one up here. So in that case, let me get more from this Riptide guy. Or emeralds there, book shelves, that is. Riptide guy's got them. How many do we need? I guess it would be 15. Wait. Yeah, wait. How many is it? 10? It starts off at 10, so it would be 20 levels, so yeah. It should be 10. What you got? Nothing else. Okay. Then we go down here. Get out this. We will get out. What do we need? 3? What is it? 3? Let's see. Oh yeah, no, 4. 4 obsidian. I had one on me. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have one somewhere randomly? I don't think I would. Oh wait, I do. I have one. Haha. Aha. Yeah. No. That's Banjo-Kazooie there. My attempted Banjo-Kazooie. Those away. Those away. Should be 10, right? And I'm just gonna smack this right down here. For now. I'm not sure if it's 10 or not. How? What? There's no way. How is it only 20? Wait, it's impaling. Wait, what? Oh, because it's not the highest one yet. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm off by a little bit. Let me just grab a bunch of bookshelves. It's not like we can't. It's not like we don't have infinite emeralds, right? What's that? I'll just buy all these up. One left. Okay. Look out. This is way more than we need, right? Lapis. It's Greg. Riptide 2. There it is. Wait, what? Oh, I got another power 2 on breaking 2 pair combo. I'm just gonna throw these in my arrow, bow and arrow thing here. Yeah. Don't need any of those. Those can go back in there. Don't need bone blocks. Go in. I have them in mob drops right now. And these are all things I need. Okay. Anvil. Yo. Okay. That works too. That works too. Tied 3. Impaling 4, I'm breaking 3, and then throw that mending on there, and we're good to go. Wow. It's better because I didn't have impaling on the last one. The first one, the very first try I had impaling, and I lost that a while ago. I've had that last one that I was using for quite a bit. These books can go in here, I suppose. Okay. Let's go. Jen, full arrival. Greg, you had to do that. You should have done the wave. Thought we were doing the wave. Bean thought we were doing the wave. And the quadruple. Oh, did I get enough air? Let's get it. Let's get it. We got it. Oh, I could go to the bottom. Yeah, I could just go in the secret entrance down there. That's fine. There we go. I made it. Ow. What's on the agenda? Hello, rain. I have Riptide once again. It feels good. Nice. Doesn't know? That's always fun. I was kind of feeling that after dying twice this morning. The first one, again, being kind of a foreseen one. The second one not being foreseen and being quite tragic indeed. But whatever. We're good now. Although my bow's really bad. Let's try not to rely on that. Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah. The backdrop pretty far, missed the water, huh? What? Oh, whoops, yeah, I didn't even think about that, yeah. Should've. But although, I mean, I guess I didn't really need the discounts for the unbreaking and mending. Or, really, the only thing, I should just bought one Riptide 2, tried it, or Book, and I would have been fine to go. Mending, I have a bunch of mending. Actually, there's some at Farcity too, since I can buy it for 1 emerald. It's pretty OP. Same with Unbreaking 3. 2 emeralds from Unbreaking 3 mending can fully enchant an Elytra for 2 emeralds. I should just do that, right? I should probably just do all that. This guy, that guy, which guy? Hi, guy. Going back to Farcity now. We're going to take a brief stop at Beanland. See the Beanland bunker. And you guys have one vote for each of them so far. Okay. Nice. What up, what up? Yeah, well, I just got my new Riptide Trident back, Bundy. I got this bow to replace spawn drops, rip spawn drops, rip old Riptide, and rip my mace. That's the only thing I'm not really gonna replace right now. I could just grab one of the other ones I have on the wall at the monastery, but there's no reason to, because I might just lose that one in lava too, so I'm just gonna not for now. And aside from that, yeah, shulkers, the bundles, but those are replaceable. I already pretty much did that. Yeah, but look how clean the inventory is now. Isn't that crazy? You die, and then for some reason you die and you end up with much less in your inventory. Who would have thought? And because I do still have my netherite hoe and my fortune pick, of course, but those are now in the e-chest because I don't really need them, and the e-chest is a little clearer than it used to be, unfortunately. Okay, here we are. This is Katie's. This is not Beanland. One moment. Let's just go to Beanland itself. Look, he's waiting for us. Shears in hand. Shears and rotten flesh. What? Ooh. So Bean's building a bunker. Does that have something to do with that pillar, I guess? Don't show Jen. You don't have stairs here. Are you lagging? Yep. Bean's been experiencing some lag recently. Today, that is. Now what? What are we doing? Wait, you're going the other direction now. Did you... Hello, hello? Yep. Oh. Quite the bunker. I guess, well, I'm assuming it goes to bedrock. Did you do like bedrock obby around the bedrock or something? Oh. No. Yo. Why didn't we just come down the hole? Although that was the actual way down. Oh, nice. You easily did that. Easily got your banners done. Well done. Nice. Really? That is very strange. Was it... So, like, was it... Oh, is there lava over behind it? Hold on. Do I hear any lava back here? Oh, there's lava here, yeah. There's lava here somewhere. Has to be relatively close. Okay, I'd rather not die again to lava, so let's try not to. Yeah, somewhere in there. It is like right over there somewhere. Makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You got some interesting things on your ceiling. Can I help you? What? I found it. Oh, there's a bit. There's a bit. Oh, there's a bit. Well, I at least helped you find the lava source, if nothing else. It's right there. Good luck. It looks like it's relatively large. What was this? What? What am I opening with? Oh, yeah. Are you trying to check? You're trying to check if I can open things or not? Because that's where your thing ends, right there. Apparently, if that's what you meant. Oh, is it? Is that why you're wondering why the chest won't connect properly? That might be why, actually. Because this is not like. Oh, could I place them? I mean, maybe. Probably not. Like I wouldn't be able to place them there, but I could place here. I can't place there. And I think that's probably why. Because like I wouldn't be able to. It's definitely like grief prevention there, at its finest. Making sure someone can't like go between the claim to do something crazy. But if you want me to do ignore claims, you just need to extend your claim by one, because I don't even think I would be able to do like watch if I would do ignore claims. And then I would try it. It'd still probably do the same thing. Yeah. Because it's still taking into account the fact that you have that like it's still placing it by the rules of your claim, if that makes sense. So even though I can override it and I can do it like I could basically do the same thing you can though, but I can't override the fact that you haven't claimed one line outward, if that makes sense. Are you hearing what I'm saying? That's this I think that's the sole reason. You just gotta claim one more block outward. Which probably means going outside and remembering which direction this is. Might be slightly difficult. Oh no, maybe not. Just look at the coordinates. Yeah. Just have to move one in the negative z. Yeah, one on the negative z farther for your thing would be good. Oh yeah, and I guess you could just get out this way to make it faster. You need a shovel. Oh no, this is my last rocket. I'm coming back down for a moment. Welcome back. Hello. It's embarrassing. I'm struggling today, okay? Bit of a struggle. Actually, I could use these for now. Yeah, stop doing that. Stop sitting inside on things dangerous places, Greg. I guess Mojang's trying to save you by making it's actually so they're not making chairs apparently. What's up, Bundy? They are putting cushions in the game. So I'm thinking you're going to be able to put cushions on several different types of blocks and make them sittable. So it's kind of going to be like our /sit plugin in a sense that like different blocks are going to be usable, but it seems like you're going to put the cushion on top of it. So I'd imagine probably stairs and slabs, just like we do, are going to be the ones. Oh, it's like literally right here is where it needs to be. If you need a shovel, come on out here. Yeah, I think you would need to come out here to do it. Oh, probably. Yeah. Well, it depends on where your corner is because you got to do it from the corner. And I do want survey stake back. I should have probably enchanted it just for fun. I will at some point. You coming out the long way? Oh, wait, do I? I'm just gonna make you a gold shovel. Much faster. Then you'll have yourself a gold shovel. Gold spoon. Gold bean spoon. Six up. Hey, music. Why did you stop? We know why. Trap. Yeah. Piglins only spawn in magma blocks. Yes. Yeah, the sit on slabs and stairs is our plugin, so you can actually sit. It's for RP purposes. Greg, it's easy to not misclick. You keep clicking on it with an open hand. Stop doing that. That's the only way to sit on them is to click on it with right click with an open hand. Just stop doing that. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I heard a screech of a phantom. Come here. You'd like the plugin, Greg, if you didn't use it to almost die all the time. Oh, what a double shot that was. We get a hat trick? Nope. Nope. GG. First kill with the I died bow. Yes, let's go! Wait, there's another guy? Where are you at? Bean, what is this? It's slow moving in. Oh, I got him again. Yo, what's up? Get wrecked. Give me some levels. I heard another one. Where is he? We need some, we need to go kill some breezes. Some breeze rods soon. I'm like almost all out. That'd be a great thing to like stock up on and sell for exorbitant amounts. Bean, you are very slow. I'm gonna put this in a. Yeah, wait, hold on. This. Wait. Oh, there you are. Hello. Perfect timing. There you go. You took the long way up. Oh, wait, did you extend? Oh, no. It's, but right here, yeah, just grab this and extend it out by one, and you should be okay then. Or farther, just to do more. What is that there for? It's his corner, though. It looks like, I mean, you could probably extend quite a bit. I'm sure you got the money. You on top two? Yeah. Twice 21k. Is that all you got, really? Did you buy a bunch of blocks already? I feel like you would have more than these guys. Although I guess you've all sort of bought a little bit of claim land. Standing on a block that doesn't actually exist. Yeah, I think it's out, Oh wait, I'm completely wrong. You're right. I'm standing on the wrong side. You were correct. Negative 170 is what you needed. So yeah, it was over here. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm leaving now before I cause more problems. You have a lot of creeper holes, sir. Clean up duty. And out we go. How much did he give you, Pungy? Pungy. Darn, I accidentally sat down. It doesn't. It only happens to you, Greg. It only happens to you. I just rarely have an open hand, and I also rarely right-click with my open hand. But when I do have one. You just crazy, Greg. You crazy. Wait. No, I'm not. You got it. Like this. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either. Or what you're talking about. You didn't pay me anything. Finally, sort of back to normal here. Okay. Finally, we can actually get started on things today. It's only been an hour and a half in. I think first things first. Let's connect this path with the river path. Or some dirt. I think. Some. Good job. I did a lot of landscaping here. I don't know if you've been here recently or not, but here it is. Well, 1 second. Say here it is, but I'm not showing you. Hold on. 1 moment, please. Okay. Yeah. Very flat, grassy now. You can actually see the path because there isn't random stone. Except over there. Don't mind all that. I haven't done all this yet. The lag. You haven't done this side yet. Ooh, that's probably another thing we should do today. Also think I added I have a third beacon just for temporary usage over there on the other side. This is going to stay like this, but I think at some point we have to make it bigger. Maybe we do this. Igsby ready to go. That's always nice. Yes, what's up? That might be pretty good. Some of these holes real quick, and then we'll start doing some real terraforming around. Yeah. Nice. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Hey, Bundy, there's a mine shaft directly under Farcity. Did we explore this? We'll start spamming your letters again. Is anything interesting in any of these chests? Ooh, guess I'll take that. Yeah, I'm not going to get too far into this. I'll definitely get lost. Going back. Spider. Spider! Ooh, how do we even get somewhere up here? There we go. This seems promising. So it does not surprise me. Dig out, but there's a hole somewhere here, right? Oop, over here, maybe? That? Probably, right? Seems about right. What in the world? Rude. It is like filling this hole, probably. Weird that there's just a stone patch here, isn't it? Like, why? Oh. You're still typing letters. You're still typing letters. Why? What? That's a crazy question. Who asks why to don't spam? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, appreciate the time you have left with her, and yeah, as Greg said, definitely remember that you did to give her a good life. I'm sure she's probably very happy. And again, it's a dog, right? It's so they're that's what they're for, right? Pretty much, they're to give us comfort while they're here, and the best we can do for them, the best we can give back to them is a a happy, comfortable life as a dog. So, and I'm sure you've done that for her. So, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we do. Of course, it is a harsh reality for us all to learn. But yeah, reality isn't always friendly, but it hurts a little less once you realize, and then once you can look at the bright things, the brighter sides of it. Yeah, to say it, bro. That spam in the cupboard from like 2016. I was kind of surprised it wasn't from like 2006, to be honest. Like, why is this even in here? My grandpa would eat spam sometimes just because he was weird. Like fried spam for breakfast. Yum. With like hash. I mean, that's actually, it's not bad. I don't know if I'd go with the spam, though, as the meat. Cleaning storage at the rate. Oh, thank you, Greg. Thank you. It needs to be expanded, apparently, like a lot. Can we? I mean, we could just expand it into the ice a little bit, right? If you wanted to do that, go. I mean, feel free, I suppose. If you want to. If not, I'll do it at some point. Storage feels like it can always be expanded, to be honest. I'm going to cover this up. Yeah, let's fill this in. I think this is all going to be raised like maybe one more. You know what? I don't want to raise it that much, so I'm going to fill this with grass. That'll get filled in. Let's terraform this thing. Anytime you're ready. Shovel. It's like I had a little delayed start there. This might actually have to stay. Yeah, let's kind of cut it up like around there. Come out though for sure, yeah. We just needed to be level with the path, pretty much. Wherever it needs to be, that is. It was like pretty much just right over here. Just make this a little inclination. Somehow. Like this. Oh. True. Yeah. Great. A lag. Bean just came through the portal. Lagged. Betcha, that's why. Can come out. There's a sheep. Inventory's still okay. That helps whenever you have a lot less. I guess I also lost a swiftness and strength potion, but whatever. Also, whatever. I kind of have like as many potions as I need as well. I just don't carry them on me anymore. Actually, hold on. I take that back. I should have some on me. In the E-chest. I guess I could have saved the spider eyes. Armadillos to feed after all. This is weird. Did a creeper blow up here or something? You have anything good? Oh, this is all messy here. But yeah, let's see where this is at. I'm gonna cut this maybe like in a kind of a bowl shape type of thing. It's going to go inward and then back out. And then we'll round the other one off to kind of match it, the layer below this. We want it to be about like that. But then I think we then want it to be in like this. I am going to build, I think I'm going to put more foundations down and some paths that connect the river to the palace there, and then maybe I'm gonna, for the rest of the stream, I'll probably like do stuff in the palace itself. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. something like that. Bring it back this way. Kind of with this. My throat is just like all messed up, sorry. Kind of like maybe with this hill then, which could also come in a little bit. But for now, we'll just leave it like that-ish. This way. Hey, pup. What's up? Yeah, and then this will have like little foundations for new buildings like the other side does, hopefully. Start looking a little bit like a city now. We have to get some builds in, but we need to get like an actual list of stuff to get in here. I think some of the first ones I'll try building are just the villager places, the specific special villager places. Just because I feel like that's the easiest thing to start with. To start filling the area in with builds. That could be good there. Let's do that. Lag, I guess. He's just gone suddenly. He was messing around with the sheep and then something happened to him. The sheep banned him. He's just hanging out up here with the animals and suddenly he's gone. Oh yeah, I'll keep it like that. It'll look much better once the dirt fills in as grass. Do you have anything good, sir? Just standing around here, I might as well check. Oh, you have Invis potion. Cool. Bucket of pufferfish. Birch logs. Sorting done, nice. But you're throwing away all the non-enchanted crossbows and axes, yeah. Good plan, good plan. That is quite a bit of room just in itself, yeah. I will, at some point I'll go and put a few more chests down and make the area a little bigger. It has to be like cut out though, I suppose. I really would. At some point, I'm going to get into just doing sorters at all the places, so they all have those. It's going to help with sorting or with storage so much. Once I do a few, I'm going to just do them all. Coffee all over the place. I'm gonna make it, I think, so I do kind of like the mixture of these two. I think I want to keep it the more brownish color, like this. So eventually we'll probably take it all out and we'll make it all that color. And then wax it all, but we need a honey farm. Oh, we could put a honey farm here too, of course. Again, excuse me. I'm sure at the end of this, my throat is not going to be, my voice is going to be done. Although we do have our special stream tonight, our first hardcore challenge stream. Oh yeah, that's there for a reason. Our Eternal Night challenge. Always night. We will see if we can beat the game. If it's always nighttime. Why is this like this, by the way? Like, of course, it makes the game hardest in the beginning, so if we can get past that point, we should be good. Okay. Yeah, here's, I don't know, Pundy, if you've seen down here. Recently, we do have both of the armadillo. Well, we have this one prepared enough. Oh, you're not named, are you? How are you even still here? That's crazy. Stop hitting me, though, sir. Not nice. Hold on. Zomb A over there and Zomb B here. Oh yeah, he'll go in eventually. He doesn't need to go in now. Stay put. Like he's going anywhere. Okay, back to terraforming. I was gonna maybe move the villagers that belong down there that we already have down there. They don't have to be in permanent spots anyway. I'm just gonna put them down there for safekeeping. He's back. That was your that was your welcome. That was your welcome. Wasn't it a nice one? Greg will understand the why, what the why meant in a moment once he catches up. GG. Well played. Wait, no, that's correct. Oh, that'll come out, yeah, because this will be stone here, so. And this would be stone here. I might just make this path from here. No more of this, that is, so just a path. There. Put like a little dock or something here. Maybe not here, because there's a weird cliff, but over there, where there's lowlands, I think. So we'll bring the path over more. Good, yeah, that's fine. Should I just take all that out? That's such a weird spot. Make this a lot bigger. I think that'd be okay. Me or you guys also hear a strange noise. I don't know what that was. That time it was not me though. Alright, this can all come out then at least. Drip off the dirt and stuff. Oh, hello. I was looking for Bean, I found pillagers. And you know what? I'm kind of mad at these guys, so they're all gonna pay. Oh yeah, the villagers, well, not the villager I guess, but the his buddies are getting into it with me. I'll try to. Oh, sorry, pig. My bad, bro. He just like ran for his life. His llamas defended him. Is there no banner guy? What? What a ripoff. I missed. I wanted the villager, that's my excuse. Totally. Are you gonna tame that guy? This could come down one actually, yeah. I think we should do that. Taste. I'm gonna leave dirt there, just to remember to put stairs in. Oh, curve it down. Actually, yeah, let's take this out and see what happens. If I take it out, there's no putting it back, I suppose. I don't really care. I think it's fine. It's like this weird shelf is here, so why have it? Why have it? Right? Look at that. Look how weird that is. There's these 2 layers, maybe 3, and then it's just water underneath. See that? You see what I mean? Look, and then we can like cut it here, and then it'll like have an actual piece of land to start on. Like a little staircase here, maybe? I don't know. Even more. That's our cue. I'm going to try to go a little longer today, even though I do have the later stream we're going to do as well. Let's go with Cave Jazz before the Cave Songs. Look at that. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. You gotta start doing this now, eh? Can't help yourself, can you? It's okay. There's ways that we can deal with it without you doing it yourself. Good. I have a jail now. Don't need a kick, I got a jail. Assume he just randomly ended up in the spot I was about to put a block. Sleeping time. I missed. I actually didn't miss. Maybe, kind of. Okay, I kind of like how this is going, how this is curved now. I gotta say, I'm sorry, Bean. I actually haven't checked out your channel yet. Is this the same? It's the same name as your Discord. He just walks away. Yeah, we can cut a decent bit of this out still, I think, maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, is that not the... Oh, with the underscore between, okay. Is the difference. Take some stone out there. Faster you can switch. Not on the anymore. You barely even see me switching. Maybe right to there is fine. We don't have to go the whole way in with that. Actually, I might like do that. Yeah, that's fine. Put like one more layer back in. Just round it off. I think it'll be good. Hold on, music stopped immediately. What's new? That'll do. Yeah, I think that's all done then. Let's bring this path like around here somehow. We could actually continue the wall, I suppose, over here, but I don't really want to. Over. Three wide path, but whenever we go sideways, we go 4. Three with the brick, that is. We can take out pretty much as much of this as we want, I would say. This layer here. One more. Yeah. Cool. Should do. No reason. Are you dropping all the mobs in the water? Are you attempting to cause lag or something? Are you attempting to cause lag? And find any annoying thing possible to do? Okay. That's how it has to be, I guess. I'll give you 1,000 warnings, but I suppose it's not enough. I'll look up a screenshot. Okay. Right. I ran out. Here, let me make these into brick. That will keep the other stack of stone. A little bit. Notice there was immediate lag because of that. Hello? It's another horse. Wait, you defeated the raid? How? How did you do that, Greg? That's where flowers and stuff are, maybe. It is now. Right here, right here, perfect. Hold on. Any other plan? No, we don't. We're gonna make more just for this. It's worth it. Oh, I made the wrong thing. Rip. That's okay. It was only. We still have enough. That will not help you. I also don't have one. I assume you meant a pearl, like P-E-A-R-L. But no, I'm sorry, I don't have one. Should I put you? Do you want me to put you in there? It literally is one command puts you in that box. Yeah, I mean, what's the pearl for? I could potentially give you one. What am I giving over a pearl for, though? Still lagging a little bit. I think this is almost perfect. We could add like a little bit more in here, like this. Maybe even one more layer. Wouldn't be too bad. Put some dirt. Do this because I like to make it easy to get up and down. Or a chorus. It's not going to work, unfortunately, for you. If you don't have command, or if you don't have access, I think it's either it's more than access permission, but you need certain access or certain permissions to be able to throw pearls. Yeah, it won't. Yeah. And same goes with course for teleportation in general. It's all grief prevention stuff. It's all in there already. Of course, I would have to do remove trust. Wait, that's not how you do that. Untrust. Airbro. So I think you did have access trust here. You used to have access trust. We shall see what happens. But at the same time, I don't think most people have access trust here. Let's look at the trust list. After all, I think literally it was you, Greg, and Cheese had access here. Nobody else even does. Only because you guys are the only ones who have been here, I think. So far. So far. No, you did. You did have access trust. That just lets you open doors and stuff. It doesn't let you do much. It doesn't let you build. It doesn't let you get into containers. There's 3 different levels. You can actually see them all right there. Access trust is the blue. Then you have container trust is a higher level, green. And then you have build trust, which is the yellow. And manage, I have no idea how to give manage permissions, but that's also a thing. Because there isn't like, you can't do like manage trust or anything like that. And if you just do /trust, it gives build trust. So I don't know. You have access trust, you have build trust, and you have trust. And trust is, access trust, container trust, and trust. And just plain old trust is the build trust. So yeah, access trust allows you to open doors and yeah, doors and drop doors and all that kind of stuff. Press buttons and things like that. May or may not give you access to pearls and course root. I'm not sure if it's access trust or container trust you need for that, but you definitely need some kind of permissions to use those items, which I now have revoked. For now. Standing there thinking about what he's done. Good. A father only, just like God, right? A father only chastises the son he cares about, right? If he didn't care, he wouldn't correct him, right? You look so sad standing there, but I assume you're typing. It's just taking you a long time. There it is. Real quick. Let's bring this, I think, like right down to here would be cool. Yeah, go. You should totally go see Jen's Kingdom, bro. Have you ever seen Jen's Kingdom, Bean? Oh, I thought he meant /trust Airbro 28. He meant the opposite of that. Okay, let's go with that. Got shifty eyes. So many gifts from the villagers. Yeah, they love lavishing people with gifts, even if they're kind of lame. You know, it's okay. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. There's a very large drop off here. Try to fix that. A trick, maybe. Bring this? Yeah, let's do this. Gonna bring it up one in here. Alright. We're gonna bring this down. Well, this is like almost centered right here, yeah. That's where we're gonna go. So it would be inside this though. We'll go out to like the regular distance, regular length from here. Yeah. here too again. He just does, so he's speechless now. Or is he typing out this trick? Go down, oh yeah, no. We keep going. We continue. You can jump pausing menu cursor part at the top of the screen directly, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's tabbing out while you're in the air, I suppose. I keep missing. It's tabbing out so fast, so not fast enough. Yeah, because you're not actually floating. It's just your client, but it's also, for whatever reason, it also renders server side like that. Very strange, but yeah, I've seen that. Planet Lord video. Are you doing it? There you go. Yeah. And of course, you can't really do anything while you're like that because you're tabbed out. So it kind of just like makes people think you're hacking or something. Which it actually could make the server think you're hacking, so I would attempt not to do that too much. Yeah, because the server might kick you for flying. I need to get stone and stuff. Hey, we need a new grass thing. Here we go. What? What happened, Greg? Greg. Bro's hacking, you're right. Just jail him right now. Get him in that jail. Built especially for him. Jen's shouting for jail too. I don't know. It seems like the jury's in. Or out, or whatever. The jury's in? Yeah, I think that's the term, right? There's a zombie and a sweeping edge, a pig and chicken too. A rip. Greg has killed a chicken and a pig at the same time. That's crazy. What he vowed to never do, he's done. He's killed both chicken and pig. Wow. I pundy. So yeah, ECN, there it is. Do some stuff. All right. Host is pulled ahead. And that's true, yeah, you can do that if you fall into the void. You can also just log out. Yeah. Do you actually start falling from that position, or does it like automatically take you down to where you should be? Because if it does that, then you might not have enough time. Logging out might be the safer route in that situation. Did you just watch the Planet Lord video or something? Is that why you're telling us about this? Get wrecked. So I think then they also do a bridging race over the void during that video. Oh yeah, I guess it would work because that's how he saved himself. Yeah. But we have these trapdoors. If he's even come. It's been 2.5 hours. Not bad. I'm going to take a quick break soon, and I'll still go for a bit. Find him eventually. Let's fill this in. I wonder what that was. The horse with his head down. Not that much grass. The grass is what I need, actually. Whoops. I think I have enough, though. Ian, you said you're 16. Did you say you're 16 years old? Wait, what? Just flew by an ominous magma circle, floating ominous. What? Oh, I wonder what that could be. I wonder what that could be. Could be even more ominous and more magma circle-y soon. You didn't say you're 16. Okay. Okay. I guess you probably wouldn't have asked for the junior tag if you were. Well, that's actually all of it. Rip. That's fine. Let's pull this out. That one, maybe. 15 this year. Right, 1, 2, 3. What do I do here? Oh, that's fine. We'll do one more though, because this will do that. Well, it is over halfway through the year, so yeah, let's do this maybe. I think I actually just want to maybe like. Is that gonna look weird if I do like only somewhat of a turn and then to bring it like that? Maybe not. Maybe. You're December. Nice. Gotta wait the whole year, huh? What do I do? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Guess the. Oh, yeah. This is kind of an issue. I think I have to bring it down. Maybe I bring it down right here. Over here, maybe. Yeah, those will be dirt eventually. Well, I have to fix that a little bit, but that's okay. Go check out what Jen's doing at some point before the end. At the end, baby. What is new? Water skiing yesterday? Nice. 1, 2, okay, I need one more there. That should do it. Someone killed your zombie at Jesus? Huh? You mean your zombie? I'd have been full armor. Like what? You gave him like full diamond armor or something? It's funny. I mean, it's funny that you did that. It's not funny that he died. Rip a zombie. I guess. Never thought I'd be saying that. Definitely make it like an actual dock thing here for things like water skiing. I'm gonna take a quick break soon. Well, you know, a regular length break. Did you go to sleep by chance? I could take out all this grass. I don't really need to keep the grass there, I would say. In fact, should I actually this? There we go. Turn it a little bit. Could turn it a little more. What? Oh, you can't. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't, can you? That's fine. Missed. No. Greg, did you beat me to it? I'll get it right eventually. We'll just keep doing it like this. Kind of getting far away from the coast, though. But let's just go up the coast with it. Up the already made natural coastline thing. River line. Nitro's low. Luck to ya. Should probably go back and repair. Is that a stray one? I think this maybe just needs to be here. Changes by 2. We can actually make this like a big platform or something, actually. Even better. No more path. I mean, we won't have to go by that design, so gonna just do whatever we want for it. What? How did I? What? I thought I picked 2 up. Stop it, shovel. Bigsby, you're just too good. Okay, I'll think about what I might want to do for this as I'm on the break. If I can start flying properly. There we go. Bean, should I jail you before I go AFK? But yeah, hit that like button. Sub if you haven't. If you want to join us here in our Monkraft Forever World SMP and join the community, you can join the Discord. The link's in the description. Put in a Minecraft application there. Just give me a second. I'll be right back with some more coffee. Yo, Blighted Gens and Scare 'em, nice idea. Coast is winning right now. 2 for Coast, 1 for Bolt, 1 for Tide. Okay. I do not believe I can increase the max zoom. Nope. I don't think that's a setting. Gee, eyeball. One moment. Sleep. Get some stuff off real quick. It's getting there. It's getting more city-like, I'd suppose. I thought about doing the lighthouses today, but I don't think I want to do those, honestly, because I think Pundy could do a better job. Maybe I should try them anyway, though, just to test myself. Wait, what? What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Let's take all this out. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Where does this come to, like, a... Actually, like, right off of here, maybe. Hold on. Let's extend this, like, twice as large. So then it's clear that something's happening. Something new is happening. I think you can. You think I can? What makes you say that? Sure, I know I've looked in their config several times. Sure, I've never seen that. Let's see. There's the zoom. How much are you like thinking though? I don't really even know what these numbers are. We just have to like work with them. Default's 3, the max is 3. What does it mean by 3? It's not like different levels because it has like several levels. You can actually hit the minus sign 5 times. So I don't know what the 3 is supposed to mean. Oh, extra, maybe it says extra is 2, so maybe it's the maximum of 3 plus the 2, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could, but why? I don't know if it goes, I don't know if it zooms in more. I guess that's what it means by zoom max zoom. But I think I'd probably have to restart to do that, maybe. I'm not sure. Square map, maybe it does have a reload. I could try it, I suppose. I don't know. I'd rather wait to do it after, so I can make sure that if I need to reset, I can just reset. Are you talking about so we can get a closer zoom? Yeah, that does seem like it's a possible thing. Don't know if it goes out farther. So that's what extra means. Maybe the extra is how far out it goes more. 8? You'd be like fully zoomed in on yourself with 8. It's at 3 right now by default. And I would assume it means that the nearest 3 levels out of the 5 that you can like just go through with the minus. I don't know. Is it the same with the scroll wheel? Just 5 levels? Yeah, it is. It always takes me to the end. I wonder if it's because that's what it's used to do. It looks like it keeps refreshing to the end instead of the overworld. Odd. I guess because that's where it went first. Here we go. See what it looks like if I do this. I'd just rather not do while 2 people are streaming right now. Gonna keep going, but I think it's gonna keep going probably from down here this path. Oh yeah, you know what? We're starting to do one of those natural formings of an area for houses or buildings or something. So we're gonna have this like a coastal area here, or like coastal path, and then we're gonna have one there. So anywhere in between there, we would have some builds. And this is more like, I don't know. I could maybe see like residential over here. Definitely back there, but maybe also right here. That's good. Sorry, horse. You know what? I'm feeling nice. Oh, I don't have leads on me. Sorry. Never mind. Since I died, I lost my leads. Someday maybe we'll be back for you if you are still spawned in. Worry about your friend. He's safe. Sort of. Probably tear out a little more of this, yeah. Weird when the shovel just like doesn't start working at first. Such a strange thing. Got all the beautiful flowers. Where does this go? I thought we were coming to like another... Yeah. This is just a big hole. Yes, it is. Looks like one that might go down... Oh, wait, no. This is not the same one, but it might go down to the same place. Probably does. Different entrance into the mine shaft. flowers. So much inventory space. It's amazing. Yeah, so interesting that Coast is in the lead right now. It's just not one I thought would be one of the first ones that we would do. Yeah, it's starting to look like this side isn't completely neglected anymore. Once we get some lampposts in and stuff, I'll do that on my own time probably, but someday maybe. I really don't do much in Farcity off stream, but we have so many other things going on. It's hard to get to this. Aside from the one day that we, at least one day a week that we set aside for it, like today. But soon the grand build project will be over. And we'll have time for more stuff. I will want to try to get this a lot more of this done then. And as it expands, as it grows, it'll be more of a useful place too, as we get more things in here, right? So more reason to hang out here. I do have to make a real base. That was kind of one of the plans for perhaps doing some stuff in the admin tower today. I think all the admins there'll be like rooms in there. Anyone who is that rank and is also in Farcity, anyone with that rank would also be part of Farcity pretty much. Doesn't necessarily have to actually be the admin rank in the game, but just like an administrator of Farcity. So it's like more of a roleplay admin, you know what I mean? Even if it has the same name as an admin. I felt like that fit the vibe better of Farcity and its steampunkiness. You know, it's not like it's a kingdom with a king and a lord and things like that. It's what in the world is YouTube correcting yo 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 as LLLL? I know I take a lot of L's, Jess, but you don't have to rub it in. What's up? YouTube is correcting you to say crazy stuff again. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Might even make this like a different, yeah, probably different materials, so it stands out more. Better if we continue down like this, just to make it easier on me for the pattern. To make it easier on myself. You know what? I don't even think I'm going to go any farther for today for this. Just leave it at that. I'm happy to get down to this. Well, actually, I'm going to make this symmetrical. Kind of almost is already. Shouldn't take too much to do it. And we might have to make, yeah, this is like right on the edge. We'll do a similar thing right here as well, so it should be a little wider to end. Just like right here then. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it already is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's good. Okay, do that. Okay. Do this. That's coming. this one and that one and this one. Maybe? No. We can do that. They can run back. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that has to go down at some point though. You right here. As we could just like narrow it down as it turns, maybe. Start with this. Kind of already does, yeah. 4, 4. It did, okay. Yeah. I'll just do this. Here we go. Now it's down to a 3-path. And then if we want to keep going this way, then so we do this. Alright. Go eat some beans. Two, 3, that should be 4 though. Here. I guess in that case this is also kind of wrong. I don't know. It's kind of me off. But yeah, it should be 4 if it's turning either way, so that's fine. So it's 5, and then it's 5 to like 4 here. Okay, cool. And then it goes 4, 4. And we just keep turning it like it should. It's 1 by 1, and that's not 1 by 1. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna stop there. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. So we did a decent bit of terraforming already, I'd say, today. Got all these paths in. This still needs something going on here. I don't like this, but that's fine. These are going to be stairs anyway. Well, kind of, yeah, actually, it might work out. Stairs all there. I think we're out of inventory space or chest space again. What's new? Oh man. There we go. All for dirt. All lag. Fix all this up. I don't know. I think I'm going to keep this for now. I'm going to know it's there then. We're going to maybe use that area. It will be covered eventually, but we're going to. I want to use that water for an underground water passage between the 2 rivers back here. It's going to be super cool. Oh, welcome back. That was quick. That's right. This is also right. Almost. Just ran out of haste somehow. Rip. Was it not on this one, I guess? What is on this one? No, how? Why am I not receiving anything from this beacon? What? Oh, it is haste. What? That's crazy. How's it not going out this far? We're not that far away, Beacon. Something in my eyeball. Eyelash. You too. This feels like there's something still in there. I got a fan blowing on me, blew an eyelash into my eye, I guess. Or something. Something in there. Could you imagine if I had to PvP with this problem? Just have to deal with it. Welcome back, Jess. Yeah. Cool. This is wrong, huh? How did I do that so wrong? Same thing, 4. Oh, it's always 4, okay. You actually hear Bean or what? I can hit it, I can hit it. What'd you have to eat, Bean? That'll be probably what we do for the end, is doing something on the top of the second floor there of the admin tower. I don't really want to put like the admin rooms on the second floor. I feel like they should be higher up than that, but we haven't built that yet, so maybe I'll just start by building something, not those. Those will be on the next floor up. Or we can decide on how to do the next floor up. Another bundle. Be like that? I don't think that's right. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's there. Here, okay. Still eating. Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Wow. Right. Has to be. A lot of grass now. Good thing we have so much. There you go. Quesadilla, nice. Nice. Tuna quesadilla. Maybe not as good as a chicken one, but still good. Certainly still good. Almost enough cut out, but not quite. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do you prefer, Bean? Would you prefer a chicken quesadilla over the tuna, or do you like tuna more than the chicken one? I mean, I say chicken one, like, I guess it depends on where it's coming from, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I usually don't eat out, so my food's all mostly like real food made by like a person, human being, not in a restaurant. I mean, restaurants also have food made by human beings. You know what I mean. Can I please get my haste, Sir Beacon? Oh, of course, you wait until I jump to do it. That's crazy. Or until I take off. Why did I even do that? On now. Really? Nice. Well, then never mind. You're chilling. You're big chilling. Big tuna. This is 3 the whole way around, right? I'm sorry, 4. No, it's 3. What am I? What are we talking about here? Don't even. Oh, 4 in the grass. Yeah, that's right. There's a 3 with that. You combine it at a card table with another piece of paper. So the map that you had that you want to make bigger, and then a piece of paper. All this brick in here. Brick it up. Brick it up. Random question, Greg. Did you happen to be there whenever we watched X's Expert Malfunctions Hardcore World, when he showed us around that on that private stream? Were you one of the people watching that? I can't remember. That was so long ago. It was me, Froxy. I'm pretty sure Jen was there, but I know it was more than just us 3. I was like one of the last ones to kind of like come along for that. It was either you or like maybe it was Atrocity or someone. I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was you though. It was you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll visit Jen at the end. Yeah. I mean, I'll finish up here with doing stuff in there, and then I'll go sneak up on Jen. Show me where that is. I think 2, 3, maybe. Look at that. Ow! Ow! Elephant rattling. Again, it should just be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, Wait, what? I'm off by one. It's very annoying that I'm like 1 block away from getting haste all the time. Go, 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 go. Probably make it look a lot more correct, because it is. Stand here and ask the beacon to give us its power again. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Found him. One place there's not a torch, are you serious? Can't deal with that now. Remember, oh, come on. And now there should wait. What in the world is happening here? How is this? How is it wrong twice, eh? It's supposed to be 4. Did we? Oh, did I mess this up? Did I mess this part up, eh? I don't know, maybe. Still 4. What? I'm so confused. 4. There's 4 in every spot. That seems like what it should be. Always does that. Stop that. It's grass in, I guess. Work on that sleepyhead title. Wait. I don't have any rockets. Spoke too early. No. GG. Some mending after this. This has to be all right. I don't understand how I did this wrong. I mean, I understand that I could have probably done it wrong because I'm a goober and I do it all the time, and then finally realize at some later point, that it's some obvious problem. But at the moment, I don't know what that obvious problem is. We're at stage 1 here of the problem, where we haven't seen the obvious problem yet. I think I did. Wait, what? I literally just made this one low. Why did I do that? Why did I do this? I just can't knock out, can I? Oh, I'm back in this thing. Totally forgot about it. But you know what? Well, it won't fall in again. Let's do that. And now I can't get out. Let's do this whole thing first. Let's start from the inner and work to the outer. They're all mostly right, I guess. This is, I don't think we, oh yeah, we did, I guess. Did that how it's supposed to be. There we go. Who would have thought we have to go the whole way to the front? I haven't even finished this on the front yet. Just gotta get the right number of grasses in there. Yeah, that should just be it. Oh no, I messed it up. I had it right and then I messed it up. I don't understand. I just miscounted, so yeah, GG. That's what miscounting does for you. Could be detrimental. That's why they don't put me in charge of counting things. Wait. Was it? Okay, no, we're good. Wait. Okay, no. Nah. I'm really bad at this, but that's okay. I'm just filling the grass in. I am off by like 2, I guess, or something. This should be right. I had it all kinds of messed up. I think we're good now. More. Okay. No. There's where it goes. Finally. Just ran out. This has to be right now. Used to be. Oh, goodbye, bean. 1, 2, like that. Maybe. Coast is still winning, but only by a little bit now, huh? What's in second now? Ooh, wait, Coast and Tide are tied. Coast and Tide are tied. How about that? Oh, we haven't just enough against the wall here now. I don't have to do that one. It's all done already. Like that for now. I am going to cut this out and make it grass just so, again, we can see where the path is all the time. In comparison to everything else. So we've connected that side. We have kind of made the whole path around. I think, yeah, the last thing I want to do before we go see what Jen's up to, we will fill this in. And then I will make some more stuff in the admin palace. Start making it a little more palace-like. Finish the other wall soon. Put the lights in around the rest of the city on this side. I'll finish the other wall of the admin palace, all that kind of stuff. The wall of the river walls. Do the detail for that, which I haven't done. This the first thing I did in Farcity was the river walls, and I still have not done the detail on those because I keep putting it off. I just can't bring myself to do it, guys. I'm sorry. We're almost done with this. I guess we haven't quite finished here. Or yeah, so this is where it would come in. Something like this. Right. One of these days I'll remember that there's a hole here, but maybe not. Probably not. Whoa, that's a lot of air. Ow, what? Oh, I took my elytra off, whatever. Doesn't really help that I'm back in the hole, though. Come on. It actually hurt, luckily. Hell here, this might be a weird spot. Why is that so weird? Why is this so weird? Oh wait, it's like kinda weird, but kinda not. Let me do this. Right? I think it is right. Oh. Better. Oh. Mine this time. Oh, I'm sorry. How do you make the map big in the frame? What do you mean exactly? Wait. Why does this look wrong? It's not though. Do the trial chamber later. I could do wait, what trial chamber? The one did you find? I can't remember. Oh, the one you found, that's right, I marked it down. I could potentially do it later. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have between this stream and the challenge stream though, so I might have to do it later. If I wouldn't mind streaming it though. Doing it on Monday or something. Along with hopefully the gold farm. That would be wonderful. It is something definitely looks messed up here, but I guess it's not. This is the backside anyway. No, it just always does. If you put it in an item frame, then it'll look bigger than the item frame just by default. Well, this path doesn't even curve down here yet. Okay, interesting. New additions. 3, 4, so it would be here. Fall in the hole this time. Curves is 3. I mean, I'm sorry, when it curves is 4. Aside from that, it's 3. This would still be 3. I sure hope I did that everywhere. Did I do it over here? Yes, okay. Yeah, sure. If you want to do it with me, yeah, that'd be great. You want to do an ominous one, I'm sure, right? I know Froxy's a little hesitant to do those until it's like very safe, but I do them solo all the time, so we can easily manage it together. Let's bring some totems. All will be well. Wait, what? Okay, this has to just be all stone. Connect that up and we're good. Oh, I hit the scaffolding. So close. That was a tough one. It was like, there was not much room to make that. Oh, here it is. Dirt in there, and then I'm gonna put the this stuff over here. This grass stuff. It's grassy stuff. This inventory is crazy, dude. I'm not used to having like so much space. Like using nothing at all. Because I lost it all, of course. I always enjoy doing trial chambers and streams. Maybe I'll get a mace. Maybe I'll get a mace to replace the one I just lost. And I forgot stone. Every time. No. Yep, there it is. Stop again. The path is linked up. Oh no, we ran out of grass. 3 pieces. And some. There's a big patch missing over here. Oh well. We'll leave it. We'll just leave that for now. You won't notice. Right, cool. We need to cut a lot more of that mountain out, that hill there, but aside from that, it is definitely looking awesome. A lot of stuff going on. Just wait till it's an actual city and you get to fly through the streets. All the buildings and the lamps and the other stuff, I guess, that will be here. I don't know what. Just a lot of buildings, right? That's what cities are. They're buildings. Or yeah, let's get. Speaking of buildings, working on this place. We're not even 4 hours into the stream yet. Wow. Deep slate thing. What is that? What's that now? I don't know how much more of this we need, actually. Probably not a bunch. I think there's a little bit of space here. Or I just had them even and I didn't decide on it yet, yeah. Open. Let's make it 4. Need more of those. I think Putney said something about coming to the tower, working on the tower this week or something. Next week, that is. It's the end of this week, of course. As you may or may not know. That might be enough. Just barely. Okay. I think that's maybe all we'll do for that. I don't know. So then also maybe this will be bigger, perhaps. Make it 4 wide, at least. I don't know. What's the reason for having this in here anyway? Let's close it all off. Thinking. Yeah, okay. Let me get a bunch of stone. I think. Let's see what kind of random stuff we have here. Bones. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, GG. Wait, what? Wait, there's a bed here. What am I doing? Oh, on the ground dice. GG. It's okay, I'm on the bed. I'm really still on the bed. Pumpkins, that's right. Hanging out down there waiting. Yeah, and here should have saplings, right? We have no oak saplings? What? That's crazy. Get under there? No. I think I found some oak saplings. Actually, I'll take that big stack. Away. No more bones or bone meal in here. Nope. Okay. No bone meal, some trees. I'm gonna pop. Yeah. I'm taking all these. These are all mine. It's tall, but it's one of those weird tall ones. I like those, though. They look nice. Just don't have a lot of logs. Oh yeah, we don't have our hoe on us anymore. It's in the old chest, so we'll just have to dig through those, mine through those real quick with fist or our apple. We'll keep the big one. Almighty oak. Singular one. There's only one of them here. Might as well keep it. This one's okay, I suppose. Is it though? It looks like another smallish one. Has like one extra log in it. I tried. It did its best. We'll leave the rest of them there. We'll take this one too. The rest we will leave. Alright, alright. Need a lot of these though. I'm probably just gonna do this. See how much that does, of course. Not really sure how I'm going to start. If I start it, I guess that's all I need to do. Nope, you're supposed to be a bottom slab, sir. There you go. In fact, you know what? That's fine. I can land on that. Or not. Or I can. I take it all back. Of course I can land on it. This is going to be the next floor, but it's going to be this cool floor where it's like... You'll see. Because... that floor in the center, or the center piece of this floor, is going to be like taller. So we're gonna have kind of the third floor. This floor we're making is only going to be on the two sides, and so there'll be like a split floor. It'll be pretty cool, right? And they will meet above, I suppose. Whole outer layer. It's just like the magma at the gold farm, except much less dangerous because there's no gas involved, I hope. This might be difficult to do from here. Can I eyeball this? Should be right. All this, look back and see the eyeballs on my cape blinking at me. My cape is blinking at me. Should be right there. Alright, and I'm just gonna do this one side for now. Then we'll get an idea of what it looks like. What are you talking about, polished deep slate, by the way? Forgot what context that's in. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go right to there. I think. One less might be good. Oh. Go to here. What did I do? Is that correct? Are these the same? I don't know if they are. On both sides. It seems off. Maybe I'm just off by one. That could be right. Yeah, I think that's right. I'll be so happy when that gold farm's done. What? The cube they give you at the trial chamber of polished deep slate when the world's at? Sure, I know what that is. Okay, we've got it. This is my preferred way of building. Pundy asked a long time ago, how do you build? My answer was poorly. I think this is the way I prefer to do, especially it all depends on the situation. If you're building on the ground, it's totally different. If you're building up like this, it's totally different. This is what I would do if I'm in the air and I'm trying to build a floor like this. I prefer to do this. 3 is the easiest. You can always do 4. If there's only 4 left to do, like I did for down there, I just did 2 and 2, make it a little faster. But if it's a big area like this, I think doing 3s is usually what I do. And I usually, if I need to, then I'll start it off like that and then go back up like this and do it. This is the fastest way I can do it, at least. Until I mess up 1,000 times. And then if I'm on the ground, as you've seen, sometimes I try to do this and run with it, of course. But most of the time I'm just placing them backward like that. Backwards placing is great when you're using speed too, because then you're just throwing them all in there immediately. Man. First again, if you have Swift Sneak, it also helps. And that's why I want to eventually, once I'm done with all the netherite trims, I do want to do one for myself, like an actual set, so I can wear that and put Swift Sneak on it and not have to do like 1,000 Swift Sneak sets, because that'd be crazy. But at least have one that I know has Swift Sneak 3 and I can just use it all the time. And once we use every single set with every single color of every single trim, I feel like, you know, at that point we can kind of settle down with changing our armor up all the time, right? Settle in with one. After showing off literally every trim of netherite. Not going to do the diamond ones, obviously. That's not very protective, is it? Especially none of the other ones, obviously, either in that case. Hey, puppy. Back again, huh? Maybe this is enough to do this side. Well, almost walked straight off. Yeah, see, I messed. This is not a faster way to do that. I just started doing it this way. Wrong. Slabs make it a little harder. There's much less of a hitbox there to hit. Already ran out of one. That's nuts. I don't think we have nearly enough to do this. Plant those saplings and use all the bone meal we have. See what we get. Jen's still Jen's BRB right now. Okay. And hopefully we'll just have to wait for him to come back before we go over to see him. Still no rush. I'll probably go for another hour. Yeah. Chilling here for a bit. I would have that gold farm done by now if I didn't die with all that magma. I would have easily got another shulker full. The sun's coming up. Oh no, that's the moon. A lag. stand away from them so they don't knock you into the ground. Waste your bone meal. You get a whole lot out of this, did we? Can we get it in one? Nope. We can get one log back again. That might do it. I doubt it. I doubt it. This is a really big floor. This build is huge. Just one side of it. Not even an entire half, but just this one side. Not counting that side or the center, is like a mega build in itself. As you can see, it takes us like stacks and stacks of logs to cover it. Stacks and stacks just to cover it with slabs. Trying to do the cheapest thing we can here, you know? I was going to do it in stone. I could do that, actually. But this is better. I'm halfway, maybe? Getting close. Could be over halfway. Plus the border. Imagine how much cooler this thing would be. It would look if we actually had all the walls done. Up to that point, at least. Slowly, surely, we shall get there. Farm magma. You can farm it through magma cubes, since you can turn the cream into magma blocks. That'd be the easiest way to do it. The frog life farm would be one way, but it doesn't really get like a ton of cream, unless you're getting good spawn rates. Then of course it can be a little better, but it's not like it's not like an actual magma cube farm. Like, there's ways of actually farming mass amounts of them. But it's a little harder when you're trying to conserve the small ones. Because instead you would just drop them into a kill chamber and they would just all die. You know what I mean? Can't quite do that if you're trying to get things to eat them. I'm going to put like a... As much as I want to make it a design, I think I'm going to start with something in here. Maybe I'll just start a design with stone. Different types of stone. Which I have on me. Nice. I keep getting in wood, so. There's 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Why am I picking those 3, you might ask? I have no idea. Be 2 in on each side from the stairs if we did it like this. I want to use like, I was going to say concrete, but at the same time I think terracotta would just be cheaper because I do plan on trying to make a renewable terracotta farm. like an auto terracotta thing, so we don't have to mine up badlands and stuff for it. I'd prefer not to mine up biomes for their resources if we can avoid it. You know, just personally, not if we can avoid it, but if I can avoid it, like I prefer to not destroy the landscape. You know what I'm saying? Like if I can renewably mine or gather a resource by creating that resource and farming it, then I'd rather do it that way. So I don't have to destroy trees, or I don't have to destroy anything really, and that includes the terracotta, the land masses in the Badlands. Same with sand, but again, we're not going to do a sand duper just so we can save on sand. I feel like that's going a little too far. I know a lot of people do, like sand duper is probably the next thing that people like in the line of things that are usually considered acceptable. I think it's TNT duping, pretty much everyone's okay with. String duping, most people seem like they're okay with it. It's like, you know, acceptable, legitimate SMP gameplay, especially again for like a long-term server like ours. We're in a very different boat. If we were just doing our like small challenge, like our civilization challenges and stuff, probably no string dupers for that, because you know we want people to actually like play the game as it was intended to be played, actually have to try to do things. It's a short-term event anyway, right? So no sitting there at a string duper just duping string for emeralds. But back in on the boat. What? Cool. Did I get something wrong here? No, it's right. Something in my eye again. Stop that. And then I would say after TNT and string duping would come sand duping, gravity block duping. That's like the next accepted form of duping. There's really not any other ones. There's probably like one more I'm forgetting right now, but yeah, that's about it. I don't know what. I mean, there's like you can like dupe carpets, and there's a couple other things you can do. It's just like why do it? It's just laziness at that point, like full on laziness. And whenever you're trying to, I don't know, like if you're even in a solo world, if you're trying to stream it or make content from it and make it like seem like you're actually good at the game and want to like kind of compete in a sense, you know, it's not like you're directly competing with other people that play the YouTube or whatever, but in a sense you are. And so like you want to look legitimate enough, like you're doing it the same way they did it, you know what I mean? And same with it, especially with a server though, right? Even more so. And I would say even more so with what we want to do here, because I would like to make this basically, what did I messed something up here, didn't I? Oh, it's just, okay, the pattern just doesn't work out perfectly, unfortunately. That would have been nice. Not quite a perfect pattern. We're like one block short, unfortunately, from that working. It looks pretty cool though. But yeah, my goal is kind of to make our server better than like any Monkraft season ever was. Right? Any World of Monkraft ever was. I'm sorry, Hermitcraft. We are Monkraft. And, you know, if we're going to do that, then we can't, like, just be duping everything and using world edit and nonsense like that. Like, we got to actually play the game the right way, including myself. So that's why I'm not going to be using anything like that. No admin tools or anything. Like, we don't need that. Do it all legit. And then people can actually look at it and be like, man, these people are pretty good. They know what they're doing. Otherwise, I mean, like, what's the point? Just go play creative, I say. Which I don't do. Pool of people like creative. That's nice. That's nice. You do you. It is just a game after all, so it really doesn't matter. But I don't like creative. I prefer survival. If I was going to play creative, it'd be just to build something to test it for survival, as I've done. or to build something for other people to play in a survival way, like I've already also done. All right, that's pretty cool. I really hate that it's one-off with the design, but I don't know if you really would even notice it. Actually, it's kind of okay. That's a point here and starts at the point here and at the wide spot in the other side. Whatever. Go to sleep. And put it in the rest of that stone brick. And yeah, we're gonna change these to concrete. Or again, most likely terracotta, just because it's gonna be cheaper, I think. Not that concrete's expensive. What am I saying? It's concrete. We have so much gravel, so much sand. Get no gravity block duper, but you don't need them, man. You don't need them for that. That would be a way to. It's the only way to actually like farm concrete or sand, for that matter. However you can, through a series of processes that can be automated, you can farm terracotta, and so we will be doing that. I want to make that actually quite soon. I would like to make that whole system at the monastery, probably. I can duplicate it at the cities for people to use, but I want to make one at the monastery, so I'm gonna do it. Make one here as well, make one at, you know, it's something that can go everywhere. Simple setup, simple things like that. It's almost like an advanced cobble generator, right? It's not really. But like, it doesn't cause lag or anything like that. It's just a few different processes to turn dirt into terracotta. It takes a few different steps, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. When Cheese first joined the server, he's like, "Do you guys have a terracotta farm and a clay farm and all this?" I'm like, "No, I didn't even know you could do those things." And he's like, "Bro, the server's terrible, man. I've come to shed my light upon it." But he's never made a terracotta farm though afterward. I'm just trolling you, Cheese, as usual. He's off playing Terraria right now, I guess, probably. I saw him on earlier, maybe it was yesterday though, I can't remember now. He pops in and out. I know, Jess, you don't talk to me. You only talk to everyone else. Let's just put, wait, hold on, yeah, that's all dirt. And let's put this stuff here. And that. Am I missing something? I don't think so. That's fine, let's make 2 stacks. We will need it. Should put some lights in here too. I'm tired of these guys showing up. Hey, what kind of bow is that? Can I add it to mine? Sir? That ain't good. You want to drop it? You didn't even drop it. Lame. You like boating on a river or where? What are you doing? What kind of boat? Also, my grandparents for a long time they had a pontoon, 2 or 3 different pontoons. I can't even remember how many different ones they had now, but. I talked about before how much I like boating and stuff like that. Actually, yeah, that was today. We were talking about that stuff, yeah. I love boating. That's one of the reasons, always being out on the pontoon. Just chilling. I don't need a speedboat or anything crazy like that. I don't even need to fish or do anything, honestly. I just like chilling on the boat. I think this is a decent design. It doesn't need to be crazy. And really what I'm deciding I'm going to probably do is just change the different stone out for different colors, maybe, or something, of terracotta. The one nice thing, I think I'm actually going to use regular natural terracotta, because they're those nice earthy dull colors. And I think we can mix them pretty well without like it looking really extravagant in here. Just like 3 different ones that look very similar, probably. Maybe one that's a little different, so you can see a design a little better. Even if we end up using like terracotta itself, like the actual terracotta, very possible. I don't hate that color. It's a decent color if you're mixing it with some other stuff. I see using that and maybe one of the greens or something. I don't even know what green terracotta looks like, to be honest. Oh, bye, Jen. Wow, he's done already. I didn't realize it's so hard to tell when he's about to get off because he just He just decides to end it, doesn't he? His streams. Or else I'm sure, Greg, you would have told me he was about to end. His outros don't take a half hour like mine, though. So I guess we won't be able to. We can go sneak over there and spy on what he was doing. He doesn't have to be there for us to go check out his base, right? We can go do that. Maybe leave him a surprise of some sort. And I'm out. Am I actually out? That's crazy. Oh, I did the other side. Never mind. We're almost done. Hear that, Jen? Your sign-offs are too quick. Oh, hello. Coast. Pulling ahead. Let's go. Coast is ahead. Tide has fallen behind. Bolt, unfortunately, no chance right now. What? Be in the sun? Do what? What? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. You're. It's fine. Oh, okay. I somehow missed all of this. Speedboat on a lake. Nice. You're so ready to go home. Be in the sun. Me in the sun is not a good thing. Is that what you're trying to say? The sun will make me look like a crab. You burn before you tan, Jess. Okay, yeah, I kind of like this. I kind of like. Well, I guess we have some more time to do some details here since Jen left. Jen got off already. Let's do something like this. This might be kind of cool. I'm just literally throwing stuff together here. Let me take all this out. Somebody just voted for Coast. Is that you, Sir Gen 4 rival? These. Nice. That actually worked out perfect. And I'm going to put regular stone in there. Check what time it is. I'm gonna go till it's 3:01. It's 3:01. Jen is done, however. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go another hour. What do you guys think? Should I go another hour? I put it up as a poll, but it'd probably be an hour-long poll, and then also we have a poll going right now, so we can't really do that. A more important poll at the moment. I gotta say though, I did not think Coast would be one of the first like 5 we did. That's crazy. This is such a simple trim. I mean, the trim looks good. It's just that the way you get it, it's an easy one to get. It's a common trim. But honestly, I like all the trims. I wouldn't really be able to choose a favorite. I like them all for different reasons, kind of. Or most of them, at least. You doubt I'd be able to pick a favorite. I kind of like Flow because of the name. Those who know, know. And yeah, Silence is cool, of course. I like Ward and I, and the other one that has like the circle in the middle. I don't know why those are cool to me. Sentry's cool as well. I like Sentry. Oh, I like Spire a lot as well. I like, again, I'm just naming all the trims at this point. All the logs that Cheese got for us to finish this roof, or just to finish the next part of the next floor, ceiling and floor. And again, see, so this is going to be a wall here that goes up the whole way, and up there as well, and then it'll be like this entire floor will be like 2 floors. It'd be crazy. And the wall's it's gonna go the whole way. So like this entire, I think like this entire thing will be a wall, like the whole way up and down across. Oh, this thing doesn't have flame on it. That's so lame. I need to change it. Tide is super cool. Yeah, yeah, very true, very true. Yeah, trying to try it in the chest. Yeah, I like Tide. Actually, that was one of our things very, very, very early in the server. I kind of wanted to do a little role play as like a water with a water kingdom. Me and Ben were gonna do something like that, and we're gonna wear Tide armor trim, probably Diamond Tide. That's what I have. I have a Diamond Tide trim already. which you guys haven't seen, I guess, in a while. I have to go get all my other netherite. I have like 6 or 7 other netherite trims that you guys that are not at the monastery right now. Those are not the ones that I used to wear. Those six different colored ones I'd wear throughout the week. You're brown, so you can take the sun better for sure. Yeah, I'm not, as you can see what color I am, but I don't burn that often. I mean, I burn, but I burn once for the season in the summer, and I'm good. And then I am a dark tan after that. The standard of people that don't just burn immediately look like a crab, which is weird because I don't actually have any darker complected heritage, like German and just a bunch of different European, and mostly northern-ish European. So it's not something that you would think. I mean, you would think that I would be maybe less prone to just tanning. I don't know. I have no idea. These days, what's it matter, right? These days we're basically American, so other than whatever genes we continue on with, pretty much just more homogenous these days, I suppose. Not from the northern European areas. I'm from America, so you know what I mean. I think I'm probably a little slightly darker complected than people from the places that I'm from, like Germany and stuff like that. Need more towels. Sometimes the sun doesn't burn too bad right now. I feel like Mr. Krabs because again we're really bad under 2 towels. That's crazy. It's like hiding inside the towels from the sun. Again, I can see it now. That's funny. I'll put some foundations and stuff for things over there eventually. I'm not too concerned about it for today now. We'll do the rest of these details in here. This is pretty cool though. I like that. Is any of this centered though? It'd be great if it was. It's not though. Rip. Can we change that at all? Not really. Could do this. With other blocks. I think that works. At least, yeah, okay. That works. Not what I did. I just actually, yeah, I just need to light up right under here, and I think it'll all be spawn proof. Evil mob proofed at least. Eddie proofed. Red Bull horse number 2 up here. He's just not freaking out while he's up there. Maybe like real Red Bull horse who's down there right now. They both fell off. So yeah, what did Jen work on anyway during his stream? I had it on, but I rarely looked over there. I bet he built... Oh, I saw he was building a house in the kingdom. As opposed to building the actual kingdom up. Kind of like what we're doing here, guys, pretty much. If you haven't watched, most of you I think have, but he's pretty much doing the same thing because he's trying to build an entire kingdom. So most of the time he's doing giant landscaping and structural work, and then sometimes he stops and he does an actual build here and there. That's what you got to do whenever you're building an entire kingdom. sometimes it's got to be the large and I guess to some people boring projects. I don't really find them too boring because to me it's like it's slower. It's like it's such a big thing that it like seems to take a lot longer, and it seems like you're doing less when you're doing it. But whenever it's done, it like makes so much of a difference. It makes a bigger difference, I think, even like than doing one single build. Whenever you step back and you see like the entire structure of the city come together, I think that's much more epic. Although you need both, obviously. It's a both and situation we're working with. But yeah, I do like the structure part of things. After all, I feel like I'm a little better at that because I can't do like the nice detailed builds as much. He did his house. Ooh, interesting. His own house, huh? Well, nice. Okay, so the floor is kind of cool now. Oh, what lift we got off of that? That's crazy. I had to do it. Oh, that was perfect. I tried hitting the water. I think I missed that, though. Just so it's close at hand. Sticks in here? No. A random iron spear. Okay. Used. I got 5 in the shulker too. Okay. Right in there by chance? No. So again, there is some stone. Pull that out. Just recently filled up a little AFK, and not a ton, but I did a little bit. Way more than we needed. Where is it? Make them all. Another one there. Exactly enough too. Yeah, it's right. Look at that. Love it though. And usually the inventory too shulker would be with me, but right now I don't trust myself. Too many deaths too recently. But anything that's, again, this is usually how my bundles go. All the stuff that's not necessary. This is all the necessary stuff, not really that. I guess I'll just do this because I don't have anything else. The good one white. Back in the day, that's how it used to be. Yeah, I guess it's kind of all dark under here, isn't it? There aren't any lanterns. We could put them up, yeah, that's right. We can put them up because that's bottom slab. just do that. We'll start doing all this for all of those as well as we go through the rooms. Make the lights actually look nice. You do one more here. I think I want to do them here though. Look at it long enough. Do you think you're looking at the floor? It's kind of like when you're when you were a kid, or I guess if you are a kid, did you ever like lay on a chair with your or whatever on a bed or anything and put your head like upside down and just stare like that for a while, and the room started looking like it was upside down, or like it was right upside down was right side up? That's what it's the same thing, isn't it? It's like, are we looking at the floor or the ceiling? You would never know until you see the sky. And also maybe you would know because you'd be wondering why I look like I'm 3 blocks higher up. This? Oh, wait, they're not the same. Oh, bro. Bro, no. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I mean, they don't have to be the same as the other ones. They just have to actually match each other. I'd be happy with that. It's okay, I suppose. I think there were 3 off, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4th one. Right. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm out. That's crazy. We got close. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I think we put way more in than we need, though. Let's see. Hard to take any out because it's 6 of them. I wonder if I could take out like these. Let's do. I think that would be enough light still. I could probably take out some other ones like in between, but I just don't know which ones exactly I would want to do. I could spread them. I could space them out differently, yeah. I could keep these, move these in one and take these ones out maybe. Because we took it out, so here. These all come out. Maybe that, I don't know if that works. It might, I might need one. I don't think, is it, oh yeah, there is a center one, nice. Okay, so we can put one more in the center maybe. It's gonna look a little weird because it's not gonna be, they're not gonna be perfectly spaced. What did I do? Keep the wrong one. No. Wait, what? Oh, they're all off. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, so it's not just going straight across with them. That's right. There we go. I think that's enough light. I hit 7 in some spots. I think that's probably the lowest it gets. That's fine. I think I saw 6 there. I think 6 is okay still though. Or like losing my voice. You need more towels. Is my days played still right? 6,300 plus the 15,000. I don't feel like that's right. I feel like we're over 21,000 at this point. Maybe not. It's annoying that resets. I don't know why it's doing that. It'd be really hard to remember how many days we played though if it's not keeping track properly. These are not going to be easy to replicate. First 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. About it, right? Yes, indeed. Cool. That's it. Well, let's do this too. It's 5 in between. Here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. We'll leave that. Cool. Now we're done. We have 8 left over. We're only gonna need them in here. Actually, I feel like we could probably end up taking some of these out. Such a massive build. It takes so long. We need the resources next time we come. We're going to actually work on it. We need to get the resources first. But I didn't really plan on doing that today. The admin tower, that is. Or the landscaping and getting more of the main structure done like we did. Also, again, wanted to do the gold farm, but kind of had some setbacks. Bottle farm, okay. This path going. Just me and Greg. Oh, Bundy's here, but he's still AFK too. I'm really active player right now. All on my own with sleeping. And I always kind of just assume I'm on my own for sleeping, so I never expect anybody else to do it. And you never have to worry. I mean, you never have to be like, nobody sleeps, because you sleep. Because I think the reason most people don't sleep is because we're just so safe in our bases and our cozy areas that are all lit up. Doesn't matter. You made an obsidian safe room now. Nice. Needs a door. Yeah, it's not very safe without a door, I suppose, right? The sun was going. What? Did you sleep and I missed it? What? Oh. Kind of get some of this other extra stone out. How did that do so much damage? I know how. Crazy crying math. No, okay. You want to know why grass, dirt, and stone are my most mined blocks? It's because I do city terraforming and landscaping. That's my job. What I do for a living. It's good pay. It's honest work. Oh, ow. Let the sun go down. Oh, ow. We're okay. Looks like Coast is going to win, but I suppose there's still a chance for Tide to pull back in to contingent. Bolt has 1, I think. No, wait. I guess. Bolt has 1. Tide has 2, and Coast has 4. Okay. There's a chance, at least. Look at all that bone meal. Phew. Hey, look. The trees grow. One of those times. I'll bring the hoe out. Tilbert, we need your help. Oh. That's what you don't want to do. Here we go. Hey. Can I replace? Now, please. It freezes. No big deal. almost a full stack. Less than a stack of bone meal so far, so that's nice. Excuse me. Cannot get my throat clear. Never gonna happen. Is that it? Yep. Tons of apples. Cool. I will take them. Yeah, more logs than bone meal. That's nice. Yeah, you don't even need to make a farm like I made, the little manual thing with the hopper pad, basically. Which is really nice, because then it's just collecting everything for you, but I mean, really. Trees are the easiest thing to grind out. Especially when we have unlimited bone meal at our disposal. And a stack left, but we got what? Over 2 stacks of logs right now. It's Sydney doing her nails. She is back here, so guys, hit that like button. We'll give Sydney a cookie. And she'll finally go on the Sydney camera because I'll make her. She hasn't been. She's just laying, as usual, right next to it. Right off the screen. Maybe she doesn't like the big cushiony part anymore. I don't know. Maybe she likes a less cushion. Weird dog. Would explain it though, I guess. What's happening, bro? What? Why did you just take so much? This took like 20. Send a picture of an iron farm in Discord. Okay. An iron farm? This throat of mine, I tell you. Is it like a quick, easier design, or what? Since Jesus is pretty good. Seen some pretty crazy ones. So again, always go back to the Hermit Crafters. They make some crazy stuff there. So why we got to do the same? Match their craziness. Insane build for insane build. It's a process, though, you know. It's a process that goes faster the more people that are behind it, you know, that are in. If you're in, you're in. If you're not in, then what are you even doing? I'm just completely losing my voice at this point. I can barely talk. Oh, we're almost 5 hours in. Okay. We'll go a bit longer. What are we at here? 3:30. Okay. Give myself a bit of a break. I'll call it soon. Mine up the rest of this. See how much we can get down slab-wise. And then call it there. Why is this one in the... What? The leaves are the whole way to the ground. What happened? You know, all that bone meal, dude. Can we get one more? Come on. Thank you. What? Please just take the 4. Leave me with 1 extra. Who does that? So we'll take our leaves and go home. And apples, that's pretty terrible. I was gonna say not bad, but I mean, we did just get like 3 stacks of logs, so you'd expect maybe more than 10 apples through that. Keep some of those down with me. It's a lot of logs. Maybe it's enough. Maybe. I don't wanted to get this done just so I could be like, this is where the admin rooms will go, pretty much. And I guess I can still say that. This is the floor where the admin rooms will go. Somewhere. I'm going to decide on the design of the sides. Window-wise, that is, because they're like, look how wide that thing is, how flat it is on that side. We can definitely put some big windows there too, or a bunch of smaller ones, which is what I'm kind of between right now. So if we do a bunch of small ones, we can do a lot more rooms. Still have their own windows. What in the world? Slipping. Sleep, please, thank you. Oh, the music. The music has stopped. Bag. It's in the first one. I think we'll have enough for this. Yeah, I take it back. With logs, yes. Current slabs, no, I don't think so. We're gonna need to cut some more. I was on such a roll. no. No. Failing. We're never going to have too many slabs because we need so many, so let's keep on making them. He said he needs like a shulker full of oak. I wouldn't mind helping you out with that, but I don't know if I can do a whole shulker anytime soon. It's tough. I would like to help you guys out with all the different materials you need for your projects, but so many projects on my own. I have to gather so many materials for those. It really doesn't leave me with too much time, unfortunately. KG's always asking for stuff too. And of course, you know, I know you guys would pay for it, which is nice. The time is a factor. Of course, Jen is here. And I've now fallen through the... This is your fault, Jen. I'll finish the last 4 ones. Maybe. Oh, so you gotta be like really close to get that last one. Now, let me just do 2. I should have just stuck with the 3. Oh, it's throwing me all off. Rhythm. What's up? What's up? You vote on the poll. Did you hit the like button? Did Sydney get her 10 likes yet? She's good. She went to lay by the door now. Hey, look, we finished it. Yay. It only took like 3 stacks of logs worth of slabs, but we did it. Oh, it's gonna be dark under here now. Rip. Oh no, it's fine because these are bottom slabs. It's all spawn proof already. Woo! Oh man, we have so many left. I have I have a lot more than I needed here. Let's put them in here. We're running a little low there, aren't we? On our food supply. No problem. No worries. Is it cookie time now? Oh, you're number 9. That 9 is not 10. Someone is someone the 10th like? Someone was waiting to like until they were the number 10. They just wanted to be the 10th. Yes, nice. Coming together slowly. Very slowly because it's an entire city. But hey, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah, for any admins, not admin like if it was really just admins, of course it would just be my palace, and it's not that. I think admin, when I say admin for the admin palace in Farcity, I mean like the admins of Farcity. So like the roleplay leaders of the city, which I guess maybe would start with Pundy. I don't really count myself as like a leader of any of the cities because I am the leader of everything. Aha. It says 10 now? Ah, interesting. Well, I do have to get a cookie for her because I don't have one up here yet. Should probably end now that Jen showed up. No, oh wow, yeah, we're almost on 5 hours now, so I suppose so. We're gonna be back in a bit, not too long, right? Hour and a half or so, yeah, or 2 hours. About 2 hours from now, we'll be doing our hardcore challenge, first hardcore challenge. seeing if we can survive eternal night and beat the dragon. It'll be crazy. It'll be more than one stream, I'm sure, if we don't die, that is, to beat the dragon. But that's the goal for any of the hardcore challenges that we do like this. It'll be play until we beat the dragon. See if we can do that. Or lose the challenge. I think the city's coming together. I do want to get more of the structures, the foundations of things down on this side, now that I have a lot more of the road done. We can see what we got, what we're working with around here. And this too, because this is going to come like this way. It's going to open up all this like higher ground right here. It's going to be like open stuff for buildings, houses, whatever it'll be. I think once we get out that direction behind me there, it's going to be more residential. Here's where all the commercial stuff's going to be pretty much, and especially out over here, industry and commercial. Things that pertain to the port. Portain. Sorry, Jim. But yeah, it's okay. Are you going to be back tonight for another stream? Are you doing something tonight as well? Playing some Repo or Valheim or something? Or whatever what was the new thing you're playing? Whatever LC is. I remember that, but I don't remember what it stood for. So guys, deal with more villagers next time. Maybe I had a chest back there with boats. I don't. Keep those. Oh. This guy's a witch. I don't think we can cure him, so you just gotta die. Let you out. How do I get you out? He's ready to go. Oh, dude, you missed. No, wait, stop. Where are you going? Get down. Oh, there it is. Get in there. Get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat. Where are you going? Stop. Go in that boat. Now what are you doing, dude? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna run right to where it was. Yeah, your bed's up there. I don't know where you're going. If that works. Wait, what? Oh, did I just never do a third one? Wait, what? Okay. I thought there was 4 here. I guess there was only ever 3. And now 2. It makes sense, because there's only 3 different things that there would be. That they would be. Yeah, I forgot leads. So I don't have them on me anymore. One moment, fellas. Any random leads in here? Can I get a lead? Can I get a lead? I don't think so. Crazy. What? What is this world coming to? Mm-hmm. Somewhere. Oh, do I not have them? That's annoying. How do you make them? Is it string or is it leather? I always forget. String. Okay, that's easy. just in case. I guess it has to be really specific, doesn't it? Oh, it makes 2. Never mind. Excuse me again, just kind of fully losing my voice at this point. We're just going to take these guys over and down into the place, and then I'll be happy. I don't know why. They don't need to go down, but they're going to go down. You're coming with me. Just in case one of them, the other one gets struck by lightning, one of the other 2 here. We lost the weaponsmith, which was the most annoying one because I wanted to just grab a diamond sword from him real quick when we made the armadillo farm. But since he had turned into a witch, I had to use 2 of my own precious diamonds for a sword. Alright, but I guess that's it for now, guys. I will catch you tonight, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for that hardcore challenge. Hopefully get about halfway through it, as long as we don't die immediately and often. But as long as things go smoothly enough, I feel like we could get maybe about halfway to beating the dragon. We shall see. We shall see. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is the usual time for every stream that we do. Whenever we do extra ones, of course, though, that means we have to do different days. Of course, then... I don't know why that closed again. Why does that keep closing? Stop it. Different times that is than the irregularly scheduled times, which is why, of course, tonight at 6 p.m. is when we're doing our special stream. We usually do more than that, but it's happening, bro. You go away, dude. I'm trying to jump and you're pushing me around. Why are these guys not coming in here? You now, robot. Guys, just get out of the way. It's so hard about that. Now there's a horse in here, dude. Okay, whatever. Robot, will you please go away? Am I gonna do this? Oh yeah, like I did before. By destroying the place. No. None of that nonsense, dude. See? Every time they want to hurt themselves. You guys are good. The masters, we don't want them to die, so... You could just stay right there. Over here, maybe. We'll pop them over here. Out of the way a bit. Okay. That's it, guys. 10 a.m. EST every day except for Fridays. We're actually here at 6 p.m. schedule-wise. The official schedule. Our one evening stream. You can join the Discord to know about all those extra ones, or hit the notification bell, of course, if you want to be notified about all of them, scheduled and unscheduled streams. The only day we don't stream is Sundays, so you won't see me tomorrow, but I will be here. I'm here every other day, and again, we will have one more stream this week. That's usually, I would like to do nice big special streams. We can do more than one special stream per week, of course, as we have in the past, but as far as like a big one like this big hardcore challenge I'm going to do here, the first one of many to come, hopefully, I will do those on Saturday evening for a nice finishing up the weekend of the week, I suppose. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Like if you haven't, sub if you haven't. We are on that journey to 500, and if we hit that 500 subs, I will build 64 gold pillars that are 64 blocks tall of gold blocks, and then I will cap off those 64 blocks with an entire layer of diamond blocks. So not only 64 stacks of gold blocks used, but an entire stack of diamond blocks as well. And so you can kind of make me go poor in Monkraft a little bit. As far as our little high score goal goes, I'm going to move those gold pillars. Those gold pillars are going to be moved to my hardcore world because it's going to mean a lot more there, I think. And I do have some other extra fun ideas once we hit that 500 point for some other stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have to hit 500 first to know what those are, right? Again, sorry that my voice is cutting out basically at this point. It's not the mic, it is the cold that I'm getting over, although I feel fine. It's really just my voice is dying now, but hopefully in 2 hours it'll be back ready to go to give you guys an exciting challenge. I think it'll be super fun. I'm ready to go. I'm pumped. I think we're gonna do it. I'm beating the dragon tonight, guys. No, I don't think so, but that'd be cool. All right. Thanks for all the whatever things you call them. I don't know what those things are called, but thanks. I know that they're definitely good. Jen, like, I need a sub. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, good thing I reminded you, right? And finally, yeah, join the Discord. The link's in the description. Coast Trim has won. So we're wearing some netherite coast trim for next week. Nice. All right, guys, catch you then. Catch you tonight, if not Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for our next scheduled stream. That'll be some Monkrafting as well. We do hardcore on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Moncraft every other day. Randy Nerd Steplar. Peace out. Catch you later, guys. Jen, Greg, everyone else, Jess.